What's going on, ladies and gents? Welcome back to the channel. I am Lonnie from Flight Sim Gaming. Appreciate everybody stopping in today. A10, what's going on? Talal, hello. We have Sack Loves Planes. Appreciate you guys stopping in. Welcome, welcome, ladies and gents. Today we are rolling out our 3K sub giveaway. We are giving away this beautiful beast of an aircraft, this beautiful MD-11 by TFDi. And I do want to say TFDi has given us the aircraft to give away, ladies and gents. So they would not let me buy the aircraft to give away. They are completely sponsoring this live stream, and they've actually given me a coupon code to give away to the lucky winner. Northland there, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. Hello. So yes, the coupon is going to be good for either the passenger or freighter variant. You can only get one. But again, big shout out to TFDi for giving us this opportunity, most importantly. And I think whoever wins the aircraft, they're going to have a wonderful time with it. It's a great aircraft to fly. So not 2024 compatible. Just want to let you guys know. I believe they are working on it in the background to get it compatible. So it's only good for 2020 at the moment. Matt, what's going on, bro? Appreciate you stopping in. One of a few aircrafts currently not available for 2024. And speaking of 2024, we are going to take a look at it on Sunday, as we are going to look at the Big Phoenix update in that sim. So, Mr. Sam Guilford, welcome. I think I've sort of gotten some of the stuff figured out. I am running Sim Update 3 beta for 2024. And, you know, with some tweaks and stuff with the settings, I think, you know, as long as we fly, you know, aircrafts that are 2024 compatible and scenery that are 2024 compatible, I think we won't have any issues. So that being said, that's what we're going to be doing Sunday. We'll see how it goes, but we are going to be, you know, taking a look at the Big Phoenix update. I was going to get it in on Monday. Originally, we had an MD-11 stream lined up, but you know, with the time that it takes for me to get home and stuff like that, and trying to set up the stream, I kind of ran out of time. You know, if we don't get airborne by a certain time, it just, you know, the night it just gets a little too long for me. So we ended up just squashing that whole stream. But I did try to get a live stream done with that update. You know, after trying to configure 2024 and stuff like that, I had seen everybody was already flying the 319 with the Sharklets. So I was like, you know what, fuck it. There's many other great streamers on showcasing it. Let's just tune into them. But anyway, Country Aviation, what's going on? Hello, what's up? Just got back from Spain. Very cool, man. I've been using it in 2024, though. It's working nicely. Not perfect, but it's okay for now. Didn't know that, to be honest with you. I had no idea that it was working. I never asked the devs if it was, but good to know. I'm pretty sure they are working on it in the back. Is that a Panda on the Fedex? It is. Yeah, special livery. Nate, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. I asked in the Discord, but did you mean to post 2 giveaways or one? It's 1 giveaway, Talal. 1 giveaway. We're giving away the MD-11. The coupon is good for either variant, freighter or passenger. That's what I meant by that. So we got a long day ahead of us today, ladies and gents. We are Fedex 3951 operating service from Newark over to Ontario. So a long haul on the stream, ladies and gents. We got a 5.5 hour flight ahead of us. So, you know, one of the longer ones that we'll be doing here. Excuse me one sec. But yeah, flight time mode of 5 hours and 20 minutes. We're on VATSIM. We'll see how it goes. You know, this aircraft can fly transatlantic. So 5 hours in the air is nothing too crazy. Because there's 2 up right now. Why would there be 2 up? I only made 1. I only made 1. I do see that there's 2 up. I do see that there's 2 up. Alright. I don't know how to get rid of it. So yeah, it's only 1 stream. If you can you get rid of the second one? I had no idea 2 randomly popped up. Very strange. It's only 1 giveaway. So yeah, if you guys can hop in the Discord, that's where we're rolling it. Make sure you are part of the Discord community. And then enter yourself into that draw. We'll be rolling at the end of the live stream, ladies and gents. So probably at around 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. MD-11, how come it's not on Xbox? They just haven't, I guess, made it compatible for Xbox yet. I think it's coming out for Xbox, though. 5 hours, are you going to have many breaks or something? I don't know. We'll see what happens, man. I got, my children are home today. So they're upstairs kind of doing their thing. They're giving me a little bit of time away, but I'll have to check into them. You know, check in on them as the afternoon goes on. I was about to hook you till you said 5 hours past my limit. Yeah. It's we'll see how it goes. You know, you guys know I don't really do too great on long hauls, and we don't typically do them. So But anyways, ! Discord in the chat if you guys want to enter the Discord. That's where we're doing the giveaway, and we'll be rolling it at the end of the stream. Anyways, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let me get the sounds up. Let's get on out of here. We're departing off of 4 left today, so a pretty short taxi for us as we're at the FedEx terminal. First things first, let's come upstairs. Battery switch on. Beautiful. We'll arm the emergency exit lights. We'll go ahead and set our Adiers. Come downstairs here. We don't need to worry about anything else. External power. Oh, we got to put external power on. Emergency exit lights. We'll arm them. No smoking. And seatbelt lights over to the on position. And our nav lights, we'll turn them on. And that's pretty much it. If I want to turn up some lighting here, we'll just kind of do this. That kind of sets a little bit of stuff up here in the cockpit. We'll throw this guy on as well. Beautiful. Have you seen the new Boeing 727? I have. Yes, I have. We are practically your kids. Pretty much. All right. So FedEx 3951 service from Newark over to Ontario with a time of about 5 hours and 16 minutes. We'll send that off. We'll set payload and fuel while we're here. Looks like the aircraft kind of dropped down there, and I think we're okay. Come down here, FMC1. We'll click on that guy. Beautiful. Our nav data is up to date. We got another 5 days up before a new version comes out. Tilted Race, what's going on, bro? Finally made another stream, man. It's been ages. It has been. Good to see you, my man. We'll go ahead and we'll center this guy. Beautiful. Flight plan in it. Let's click on that. Let me get SimBrief loaded up here. There we have it. Service from Newark to Ontario. We are FedEx 3951. Shove that guy in there. Our alternate is going to be LAX. So we'll plug that in. Not that I have any scenery for LAX, but if we need to, we'll set that. Initialize the IRS. Bam. Done. Cruise levels. Looks like 36,000 feet. That's what we're going to be climbing up to. I'm going to stick that in there. And our cost index of 20. Shove that in there. Beautiful. We'll come over to page number 2. And we'll worry about this stuff. I think it's already loaded up correctly, and I believe it is. So we'll worry about this later on as we continue on with the flight plans. Flight plan tab. Looks like our flight plan's loaded. We're departing off of... Let me just double check the winds. I think it's 4 left. The wind 020 at 10. We're going to be departing off of 4 left. And we're on the Newark 5, ladies and gents. Out of 4 left. Nice little short taxi for us. We'll insert that. Beautiful. And there we have it. Coming down into Ontario. I won't plan a runway yet, but we'll plan our arrival coming in. We are going to be expecting the Jackie 2. And the Maru transition. We'll insert that. All those flight plans and waypoints are plugged in there. Beautiful. What is next, ladies and gents? What is next? I think init page and page number 2. There we have it. Our block fuel, about 51,000 kilograms of fuel. Takeoff gross weight, 225,000 kilograms of, I guess, weight. And then we'll just highlight all this. You can plug all this in manually. As well as you could just click on these tabs here. So I like to click on the tabs. It makes it quick, makes it easy. And we don't have to worry about the fuel in it. We're not refueling or anything like that. Been a little while since I've been in this aircraft. Trying to remember a couple things here. So we have the flight plan. We have our arrival set in, or sorry, our departure set in, our weights set in. And then I guess we have to come over to our takeoff page here. We're going to plug in some performance numbers. And while we're doing that, we have to get GSX boarding here. Perf. Newark 4 left, runway length, we have all that. We can get weather information. There we go, 21 degrees, the wind 020 at 10. Altimeter is 3017, that's what Navigraph is showing. And we'll get the takeoff weight. Click it a few times, there we have it. Everything's sort of preset, and we'll calculate that. 36, 52, 64. What's our flex? Our flex is 58 on the flex. So we'll go 58 on the flex. Our slope and winds, we're going to just do 0-0. We'll stick that in. I believe it's going to be a flaps 25 departure. It is, and it's 21 degrees. So we'll go flaps 25. I'll show you how to set that up in a second. 21 degrees Celsius, you have to put the C in there. And then 36, 52, 64, we'll check those speeds. They look correct, so we'll just click on these and we'll confirm the V speeds, and that's all set. Beautiful. And we have to make sure we dial a flap when we are ready. When we are ready. Come down here to the radio panel. We have a CTAF of 18.3. $18.3 and 22.8. That's going to be our Unicom. Auto ATC gave us a squawk of 6652, so we'll clear this. 6652, and we can go ahead and turn that guy on. And we are standby for now. Beautiful. Continue on with the flows. Master caution. We'll turn that off. Excuse me there. Open up a little bit of Navigraph. Have a look at our departure. We're on the Newark 5, ladies and gents. It's kind of a weird departure here. So it's runway heading, and then we make a quick right turn, and then quick left turn at 2,500 feet on out. I believe we got climbing to 3,000 feet initially. Transalt's 18,000 feet, and we have the winds are 020 at 10. Broken clouds at 2,000. It's overcast at 3,800. It's 21 degrees, altimeter 3017. Get rid of all that. Get rid of all that. Beautiful. Flight director's already on. We could set this guy to 3,000 feet. We'll keep our speed 250. I think that's what we got to set it to. I think that's what we got to set it to. On departure, our runway heading is going to be climb on heading 039. So we'll make sure we plug in 039 on that guy as well. I'll read the chat in a second here. We'll just sort of set up the aircraft here. Altimeter 3017. Traffic and data, we got to load that up there. Beautiful. And that's pretty much all that we have to do, ladies and gents. We'll continue to set up the aircraft once we get ready to push back. Pick up a couple subs there. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and read the chat. Your drawing, very cool, man. Only made it today as I'm home feeling under the weather. That's not good, man. That's not good. Really curious to see how the MD-11 has developed since launch. It's come a long way, man. It's come a long way. They did an update, I think, at the beginning of the year, too. So, you know, it flies, in my opinion, pretty good. Rudder inputs on takeoff roll, in my opinion, feel a little bit lighter than, you know, on touchdown. A little bit of a delay with them on touchdown. It feels a little bit more heavier. But all in all, a really, really good aircraft. What if your children disturbs you? Kids, no, they won't bother me, man. My kids are good. 5 hours is nothing. Facts, facts. Have you seen the new boy? I already read that one. I thought about buying it today. But is it good, though? I'm not too sure. You would have to ask your sim CFI. He knows everything about that aircraft. If something happened with your last stream, I noticed you canceled it. I tried to change the stream and make it the Phoenix, sort of the BFU update stream. But, you know, I was running out of time with setting up the freaking stream. And I ended up just saying, fuck it. You know, so it just gets a little too hairy. I'd like to, you know, when I'm doing these evening streams sort of after work and stuff like that, I like to make sure everything's sort of running fluidly, no issues, no delays. Once I pass a certain time, then it just, you know, it just drags on. I just end up killing it, I guess. So, currently outlining the MD-11. Nice. Awesome, bro. Awesome, awesome. And for those of you in the chat, if you guys haven't done so, make sure you double tap that screen for me. I greatly appreciate that. I got a long one today. I think we're going to try to go for 100 likes, something like that. If you guys are a part of the Flight Sim community on PC, we are, and you're just tuning in, you're not familiar with the channel, we are giving away this aircraft today, ladies and gents, at the end of the live stream. So, to enter the giveaway, we have the giveaway live right now. ! Discord in chat. Join the Discord, and you'll find the giveaway under the giveaway channel. Enter in that, and we'll roll that to a lucky winner by the end of the evening. So that'll be good. Good stuff, good stuff. I think right now we got 3 people in the giveaway. Talal, did you cancel the second giveaway? I think you did. Good stuff. Long day of moderating the chat ahead. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. All right, we're loading up here. We want to get out of here as soon as possible. Come upstairs. APU power. I'll show you guys how to turn the APU on. So you click on that. A veil is going to flash. Once it's done flashing, APU power will turn on. And then you can go ahead and turn on the APU bleed. After that, you can then disconnect from the external power and then manually disconnect the GPU from the aircraft. Dan, what's going on, man? Love the livery. This is definitely a unique livery. I enjoy this one as well. It should be awesome. I appreciate you. But I wasn't sure if you were going to be around for it. I know typically you moderate sort of all of the Discord giveaways, but I tried to figure it out myself. I don't know why it posted 2 of them. Funny enough, when I did it on my phone, no, I think it did on the computer, it only showed 1 giveaway at first. Marius, hello. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. So, yeah, man. Beautiful looking airplane. Textures look great in my opinion. We'll kind of do a little walk around of it. If I can. I don't know. We're at Derzicki Designs, Newark Liberty. So performance is not that good here at all. I mean, not bad. I'm getting about 50 FPS. You know, I'll have to see with the Sim Update 3 how the live stream sort of holds up in 2024. I think I got it down figured out pretty good. A lot of settings you got to turn down to make it work. But look at this aircraft. Like, look at the textures and stuff. It just looks like a beat-up big bitch. Part of my language, but I love the livery. I love how it looks worn. It flies like a heavy aircraft. It's definitely a great aircraft to have in the fleet if you don't have one. Highly recommend if you don't have one. Definitely grab it. You have a chance to win one today. Again, courtesy of TFDi. Big shout out to TFDi for sort of sponsoring this giveaway and giving us a free copy to give away, which is crazy. They didn't have to do that. I reached out to TFDi, to see if there was something that I could possibly do. You know, you guys are familiar. If you guys are part of the community, you guys know we do giveaways here. We've only given away 1 aircraft by Flight Sim Studios, but even still, if you're giving away developers, you know, products, you have to ask them. You know what I mean? So, they said yeah, and then they ended up surprising me with a coupon. Give me 1 sec here. I'm still working even when I'm not working. Have to switch to the vertical stream. All good. Nazid, what's going on, man? Welcome. Appreciate all the subscribers as well. I think we're already 5 subs on the day. We haven't even taken off yet. This is our 3K sub giveaway, by the way. Our next one, we'll probably do it around 5K. Or probably Christmas time, whichever comes first. Alright, that APU should be alive, so we'll come back upstairs, and you can see APU power is now currently on, so you'll go ahead and turn the APU on. If you want to come down here and check out and see what are the hydraulics and stuff doing, or what the electric's doing here, so we'll get that guy on. Is it showing electric now? There we go. You can see APU power is all on, everything looks good. The voltage is all good, beautiful. I don't know what setting I had it to last. Probably put it back on engine. Beautiful. And we'll come upstairs, we'll disconnect from the external power. Come down here. I think it's services. Move the wheel chocks, disconnect the GPU. Almost unloaded up here, friends. Almost unloaded. Smash Avocado, hello, hello, hello. Armin, hello. I'm sorry, I don't read. I think that's Arabic. I don't understand Arabic. English in the chat only, please. How many people do we have in here? 75 fucking people already on the vertical stream. That's crazy. 75 people. We got 12 likes. If you guys can double tap that screen for me, I'd greatly appreciate that. We're gonna push for. It's gonna be a 6-hour live stream, so we're going for 100 likes. Boarding's complete. Boarding is complete. One thing I gotta do, I just gotta make sure. Alright. Push to talk. Line is working. I don't hear anybody chit-chatting on the radios. I hear aircraft on the ground. But, anyway. Vexwing Airport, we are Newark Liberty. Flying the 777, great aircraft to fly, man. All right, APU's on. We'll come upstairs, and we'll go ahead and get our beacon light on. All right. And we're gonna go ahead and request. Okay, I thought those were set. My deepest, sincerest apologies. Prepare for pushback and departure. Interesting. I don't seem to be seeing most of the chat, even though I'm set live chat, not top chat. Tilted Racer. I got a dual live stream happening. So the vertical streams in YouTube, I also have live as well. So the horizontal stream doesn't do well at all. The vertical stream does phenomenally well. All right, we got to go ahead and come down here and dial the flap. All right, so come down here. We're gonna dial this guy to 25. You have to roll this thing back, okay? Whatever flap setting you want to set for departure, you have to dial it. And then once you extend them, it'll automatically set the degree. Yes, sir. Yeah, we've been doing the vertical streams for a little while now. 25. Go. And if you guys are in the horizontal stream, if you guys so kindly care, make sure to hop over to the horizontal stream. Double tap a like over there as well. I'd greatly appreciate that. APU's on. I think I could set my trim now. I don't know if I can. What's my trim going to be? 7.3? I wonder if I could set it. Nah, you can't set it until... Can't set it until I think the engines are up. Facts. Yeah, a lot of people do. Tilted Racer for a little bit. I was not doing a horizontal stream and people were getting upset. So some people like to see it. Quick edit pushback.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brake coming off.
Commencing push.
And Newark ground FedEx 3951. We're pushing back at the FedEx terminal stand 5. All right, there we go. Engine ignition. You can pick A or B. We'll pick A. Got to make sure our hydraulic pumps are turned on. And once they are, we'll start up engine number 3. All right, give it a little bit of fuel here at about 15% N2. You then turn on the fuel switches. Very quiet aircraft, ladies and gents. The sounds are a little bit low in my opinion. Let me get the sounds up here. They're a little bit low in the aircraft. Again, I don't fly this aircraft real world. I don't know what it's supposed to sound like up here. Maybe something that they could work on, you know. Hey, I appreciate you, Tilted Racer. A10, hello. I'm kind of scared to pan in and out just because I'm worried that Chaseplane's going to Chaseplane things here. Apparently they had some crazy nasty weather out here recently. See what happens with Chaseplane when you go in and out? All of our screens turned off. No, man. What the hell happened to my screens? That's not good. That's not good at all. I mean, I could continue to start up the engine stuff, but I don't know if these screens are going to come back. I don't think that's... Or maybe I hit something.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
All of this stuff is shut off on this side. I don't know... I don't think I hit a keybind. I definitely didn't touch anything. But I don't know how to get the screen back. This screen's alive. Oh, man. Alright, hold on. I gotta think. There's got to be a way to get these screens turned on. I bet you they just turned off. Oh. It's gotta be a way, right? No, man. This can't be. This can't be. Everything's turned off here. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna continue to fucking start up this aircraft. I'm gonna do a little research quickly. I bet you it's got something to do up here, maybe. Give me one sec. I fly this next plane all the time, do you? Alright, you want to tell me what happened to my screens? Give me a sec here. Give me a sec here. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's, I've never had this happen in this aircraft. The aircraft is still alive and well, but... Well, I think 8 GB VRAM isn't enough. No, it's definitely not an issue with my computer. Is battery count? Everything's on, bro. Everything's on, yeah. Battery's on. External power's on. I got the APU on. You know, I got the engines running. This side's working perfectly fine. Something happened to this side of the coin. I don't know. There's a good chance I'm going to have to restart this flight. Two good engines, or three good engines. Interesting. External power's on. I don't know. What do I... Should I shut it off and try it? I mean, this doesn't say on. Very interesting. Something happened when you use Chaseplane. It's exactly what happened. It's exactly what happened. I can come down here. I can, like, flick these guys on. But... it's not, it's gotta be something I clicked. You know how you can change screens? You know how you can change screens sometimes? I gotta see something here. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds here. Give me 2 seconds here. I'm just gonna click some shit because I have no idea. Maybe if I come over here. No idea. No idea what happened. Alright. Lovely. That is lovely. If you're using any controllers that have avionics connected, that could be an issue. I've had that problem for a long time until I figured it out. I don't have anything else plugged in. I mean, honestly, it's gotta be Chaseplane. It's gotta be Chaseplane does some weird fucking shit. It's still a little bit buggy, you know? It's still a little bit buggy. Let's see what happens. I'm not gonna board up. I'm just gonna get the aircraft pushed back and we'll kind of just redo it here. My apologies. Alright, battery switch on. External power on.
Autopilot.
Get the adheres on. External power over to arm. We'll continue with our flows here. That guy is on. We'll go ahead and flip this guy on. And nav lights on. Port flight plan. Let's just get it going quickly. I don't know if that said everything. We'll have to sort of see in a second here. Damn, friends. KLAX, give me a sec here. We'll set it up. KLAX, initialize the RS. Beautiful. Fedex. 3951. Hate when things like this happens, but you know what is what it is. What are we gonna do? Costume X20. Take it on the chin, you fucking move on. You know what I'm saying? Perf tab. Wait, sorry. Fix tab. Sorry. Flight plan tab. Fuck, I'm not. Lost in space. 4 left. And we're gonna be on the Newark 5. Insert that. Coming into Orlando. Sorry, into... Not Orlando, into Ontario. We're on the Jackie 2. The Maru transition. I'm not going to plug an arrival yet. Stick that in. Come back to the perf page here. Sorry, the init page. And let's go ahead and get these guys in. 50.9, I think. 50.9. Yeah, these guys look good. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're in for a treat today, ladies and gents. We're in for a treat today. Look, Chaseplane, again, is giving issues with my my mouse cursor. Push button ignored. Get those guys in there, beautiful. All that's good. 18,000 feet, our trans out. Takeoff and approach. So we'll go ahead and get our performance numbers. 4 left. $36, 52, 64, 58 on the flex, 21 degrees. Shit, what am I flex again? 58. 25 degrees on the flaps. 21 degrees Celsius. Those V-speeds are good. Beautiful. I mean, it could be worse, you know. We could be experimenting in 2024. Right, having a bunch of crashes there. There we have it. That's going to be our frequency, our CTAF. 6652 on the squawk. Turn that guy on. We're good there. All right. $3,039 on the heading. I think we're good with that. Altimeter is 3017. All that's good, all that's good. We are pretty much good to go here. Let's go ahead and get our P1. Jesus. First time I've seen that issue with this aircraft. First time I've seen that issue. Chat's rolling here. I'm going to get back to the chat. When in doubt, restart always. Always. For some reason, it would turn on half the side and leave the other blank. I've never seen that issue, so I don't know, American Trucker. You're good, man. Take your time. I agree with you. It's probably a mod developer. You know, Chaseplane for me has been hit and miss, I'll tell you that. I'm almost certain it's Chaseplane. Sometimes panning from the cinematic views to maybe a cockpit view or an external view. I've noticed the airplane just all of a sudden, you know, is 50,000 feet in the air and then slams down in a second, and then it breaks the landing gear and stuff like that. My birthday is soon. So is mine. So is mine. The answer given was cycle emergency power to off, then back to arm. Who said that? Someone posted the same problem with TFDi on April highs. I tried that. I could have swore I tried cycling that. Thought I flicked that. I might have just put it on instead of... Yeah, because... Makes sense now, because wasn't emergency AC and these gens were off or something like that? Whatever. All good. All good. APU's on, external power coming off, beacon light coming on. Holy fuck. My phone doesn't like to stop ringing. Our fuel's all set, everything's good to go. And I'm gonna confirm the altimeter. It's 3017. It's okay, we're delayed, what, 5 minutes maybe? Oh, looks like we got a controller online now all of a sudden. Who's online here? We'll see. I'll have to wait until they sort of call me up here.
You're in Tower Delta 2864 with...
All good, man.
We actually don't have the ATIS yet, but PDC when you get... Oh, there it is. Information to please.
Delta 2864 Newark Tower, good morning. Would you like a PDC? I can give you that.
Yes, I'm sorry. PDC, please, for us. We've got Zulu.
Delta 2864, expect PDC.
Thank you.
Newark Tower, FedEx 3951 over the FedEx terminal with Zulu request IFR to Ontario.
FedEx 3951 Newark Tower, good morning. Clear to Ontario Airport, Newark 5 departure. Radar vectors New Well, that is filed. Climb via SID. Expect level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 128.55. Squawk 6652, 6652.
Cleared to Ontario via the Newark 5. Radar vectors to well, then as filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 28.5. Squawk 6652. FedEx 3950.
FedEx 3952, just confirmed departure frequency 128.55. 25 at the end.
Departure frequency 128.55. FedEx 39.
FedEx 3951, heavy reback correct. Advise, ready to taxi. Zulu is correct.
Advisor ready for taxi and is pushback at our discretion for FedEx 3951.
Push and start and the ramp is at your discretion.
Roger. Push and start our discretion. Advise ready for taxi. FedEx 3951.
And Delta 2864, push and start is at your discretion as well, but call me holding short of Foxtrot, ready to taxi.
We'll call you short of Fox for Delta 2864. We got the PDC. Thank you, sir.
My pleasure.
Newark Tower, Gear 1, request approval to Orlando 50340.
I think we're ready to go here. Push and start our discretion. APU
Gear
is
1, Newark
on.
Tower, good morning. Clear to Orlando
we're ready to go
Airport,
here.
Newark 5 departure. Radar vectors Elve, then as filed. Climb via SID, expect flight level 340, 10 minutes as a departure.
Beacon lights on. He came on right at the last second here, so we'll go ahead and just...
55, squawk 1063, 1063.
Gear 1
We're
is
good to
clear
go.
to Orlando at flight level 340, where Newark 5 departure, expect the vector to Elvi.
I think you said radar vectors to
Departure
New
frequency
Well. I got well.
128.55, squawk
Kinda hard to hear.
1063, Gear 1, and I have information Zulu.
Captain, we are ready for pushback.
Gear 1, thanks for information. Zulu, just confirm climb via SID. The rest of the revet is clear.
Climb via SID.
Animal, what's going on, man? I'm doing well. Where are we heading? We're headed to Ontario, California.
Gear 1, revet is
Ontario,
correct.
California.
If you're going to push in the ramp, it's at your discretion. If you're going to push directly onto Alpha, call me for push.
6652. We got that set. Climb via SID. Radar vectors to New Well, then as filed. Beautiful. We're set 2855. Departure 2855. Beautiful. What airport are you at? We're in Newark.
Newark Tower United 40. Have you requesting IFR clearance to Rome International Airport?
Let's get ready to go here.
With information Zulu.
United 40, heavy, Newark Tower, good morning. Clear to Rome Airport, Newark 5 departure. Radar vectors Merit, then as filed. Climb via SID, expect level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 128.55. Squawk 1142.
break. Do we have that guy on?
1142.
Now we do. We'll use the quick edit. We'll use the auto save quick edit
With
pushback.
Rome International Airport will be the Newark
Everybody's
5
coming off.
departure.
And
Direct
I think
Merit
I gotta
and
remove these guys.
Flying to flight level. Flying to flight level 3.
All right, engine ignition. Hey, coming on.
Expect that attendance after departure.
Right engine.
Departure frequency
Switch
is
it on.
128.55 squawk 1142. United 40 heavy.
All right, we're rolling here.
United 40 heavy, read correct. Advise ready to
FedEx
taxi.
today. We're FedEx. 15% N2. Let's go ahead. Let's get that switch on. Yeah, we are the MD-11 freighter. It's going to be busy down here in Newark, man. I think this airport's more popular than JFK, and I think it just has to do with performance. And performance is not all that great here. But, you know, flying into JFK, tricky. Tricky, I tell ya. There we have it. Left engine. Let's get it started here. 15% N2, and then we'll go ahead and give it fuel. Yes, Newark are very busy. Very busy. I'm not going to pan in and out of camera views right now, just because.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set. The death chamber? Why? What was the death chamber? Let's go ahead and start up engine number 2. Oh, yes, it was. Definitely. It's, yeah, it didn't make a great passenger aircraft, unfortunately, but it's a workhorse in the cargo fleet, man. It's a workhorse. MD-11s are, you know, solely flown in North America currently. Couple, you know, MD-11s out there in Europe. I think maybe UPS or FedEx will operate them to Asia as well from Anchorage. Not too sure, to be honest, but... What sim is this? Microsoft Flight Sim 20.
Disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
There we have it. 3 beautifully good engines. We'll wait for the N1 to rise up here. We're ready to go here. 2020. Microsoft Flight Sim 20. Alright, we could just hit the APU bleed switch off and it shuts down the APU. Beautiful. We'll go ahead and get our taxi lights on. Come down here. We got to dial the flap, right? Because we had to reload it up. We got to dial this guy down to flaps 25, and then we can go ahead and select our flap setting. Thinks you're not going to do it? I was joking to SimCFI last night on the stream about how much I would have to donate to get you to fly from... Oh, we're doing it. We're definitely doing it. It's coming. Alright, slats and flaps. We'll set that guy. Auto brake, RTO. This guy will take that guy off. Spoilers. Arm that.
And tower good.
And then we'll arm nav, we'll arm profile, and we will go ahead and arm auto flight. And yes, we have to set our stab trim, and that's going to be 7.3 on the stab trim.
United 270 Newark Tower, good morning. Cleared to Shenwick Airport. Newark
Archie, I appreciate you, man.
Radar vectors merit, that has filed. Climb via SID, expect flight level 350, 10 attached to departure.
Confirm 7.3,
Departure frequency
7.3. All that set, 7.3 on the stab trim.
Squawk 40,
Brakes, auto brake is set. Once I release the parking brakes, down here I should have a green box. And there we have it. Green box means that we are good to go. Call up and we'll get our taxi clearance to the floor left.
128.55 for departure 4077 United 270.
United 270 heavy, read back correct, advise, ready to taxi, information 0, let's go.
And Newark Tower, FedEx 3951, ready for taxi.
FedEx 3951, squawk mode Charlie for me, please.
Squawk mode Charlie. There we go.
FedEx 3951, heavy, runway 4 left, taxi via Charlie, Charlie, Bravo, Alpha, Alpha.
4 left via Charlie, Charlie, Bravo, Alpha, Alpha, FedEx 3950. I have a flight request. Okay. Charlie, Charlie, Alpha. Sorry, Charlie, Charlie, Bravo, Alpha. Got it. Charlie, Charlie, Bravo, Alpha, Alpha. Holy shit, I'm dyslexic today. Park and brake coming off. Let's go. Let's go flying. I think we're all good here. Beacon lights on. Taxi lights on. Let's go.
Newark Tower, good day. Air Canada 221, concourse Charlie 1 at 87. We have Zulu on board with clearance.
Air Canada 221, Newark Tower. Good morning. Clear to Toronto Airport. Newark 5 departure. Radar vectors Gale. Then as filed. Climb via SID. Expect flight level 360. 1 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 128.55. Squawk 7123. 7123.
Clear to Toronto, your 5 departure, and
just looked out of curiosity, you'll need to see, still see MD-11s in Asia. There's a FedEx MD-11 currently en route for China. Yes. Seems to go back and forth between two repeatedly.
Air Canada 221, just confirm. Radar vectors Gale and climb via SID.
Radar vector Gale and via SID, Air Canada 221.
Air Canada 221, read back correct. Call me for push and start onto Alpha. Information 0 is correct.
Right.
We'll call you back.
Make a right on Alpha.
Newark Tower, good day, sir. United 2496, ILS 04, right.
United 2496, Newark Tower, good morning. Wind 03010, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 4 right, thanks.
Yuri, what's going on, man?
2496.
Beautiful. If you guys haven't done so, double tap that screen for me. I'd greatly appreciate that. Would greatly, Muskegon County Airport, Muskegon to Grand Rapids International, both airports are in Michigan. We could definitely take a look. Is there any good scenery out there? I don't know if there is. And this is Alpha Alpha right here. In a 319, local aviator, what's going on, man? There's an aircraft on final there on 4 right. Alex, hello.
United 2496, caution wake turbulence. Heavy MD-11 departs the parallel prior to arrival.
Yeah, thanks.
FedEx 3951, heavy, 103010, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 4 left, FedEx 3950. All right, let's get on the runway here.
Newark Delta 2864, do you show our transponder on by chance?
Delta 2864, your transponder is showing on.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. We're having an issue with in our aircraft. Okay, thank you, sir.
Yep, it works.
Cool. Thanks. Appreciate it. We'll just worry about it once we get to the city.
United 1341 with you.
Let's get going, friends. 5 hour, 30-minute flight. Let's go.
2,700 feet for visual approach. Runway 04.
United 1341, Newark Tower. Good morning. Your number 2. A Boeing 737 on a 1 mile final. Caution wake turbulence. A heavy MD-11 departs the parallel prior to
There's
arrival.
No wake turbulence in the sim.
10, runway 4
Maybe
left.
they're on a different sim.
Runway 4 left, cleared to land. Visual, wind advised. Unit 1341.
Animal Eye, hello? I know, it's not... Well, I mean, they could be flying on other sims too, I guess, right? Technically. Technically speaking. It is modeled in 2024. Alright. On the brakes. Nice little setup there. We'll come upstairs. These guys, we'll get them on. These guys are all on, ladies and gents. We are clear for takeoff. Throttle's going up. Off the brakes. Let's go.
United 2496, welcome to Newark. Safe parking.
Terminal A is possible.
United 2496,
And V1.
sure.
Oh my god.
Continue straight on Juliet. Taxi parking via Papa,
And rotate.
Victor, Alpha 12. Hold short runway 4 left at Victor.
Oh my god. Positive rate.
Roger that.
You're up.
Juliet Papa Victor Alpha 1 to Alpha 12, and then we will hold short of Victor 4 left.
Beautiful.
United 2496 is going to be a left turn here onto Papa. No Juliet, left turn on Papa.
Yes, affirmative, turning left into Papa.
Perfect, thank you. FedEx 3951, heavy, connecting north departure. Have a safe flight and a great day. We'll see you.
Order departure, FedEx 3951. See ya. All right, 2855. Oh my god, the stuttering is terrible. Newark departure, hello, FedEx 3951 on Newark 5. We're 2,000, climbing 3,000.
FedEx 3951, Newark departure, radar contact. Turn left heading 20, climb, maintain 10,000.
Sorry, can you give that left turn heading once more for FedEx 3951?
Left turn heading 320.
Left turn 320 on that altitude once more for FedEx 3951.
10,000.
Left turn 320, 10,000, FedEx 3951. Three two zero, 10,000. Let's go. Oh my god. Alright, we should be pitching down. I'm in autopilot just because it's going to get a little busy coming out of here. Bring you guys back upstairs here. We're in autopilot. Flaps retract. Let's go ahead and get this guy switched off. I should have a keybind for that. 100% should have a keybind. Ah, yes, the good old Microsoft. Yes, just Newark, man. Newark on VATSIM, brother. A little sticky. Slats retract. Runway turns. Get those guys off. We're climbing. Heading 320, 10,000. Beautiful. Love flying this bird. Appreciate all the subs. Hey, Carlos, what's going on, bro? Elias, hello, hello. Alex, your name is Alex. I appreciate you stopping in, man. I just finished the Syracuse to Denver flight in the 900 VR. Very cool, man. 900 ER, my apologies. Awesome, awesome. Good stuff. We should be doing 250 on the speed. We're close to it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat, ladies and gents. If you guys want to enter the giveaway, we're giving away this aircraft at the end of the live stream.
FedEx 3951, proceed direct Newell, climb, maintain 17,000.
Proceed direct Newell, climb, maintain 17,000, FedEx 3951. All right, direct Newell. One 7,000. God. We have it. All right, nav 1 set. Plus, climb thrust 17,000 is set. We're going for it. We're going for it, ladies and gents. This aircraft is quite a handful, I gotta say. Oh shit. Just disconnected the autopilot there. Close. Your fast jet fix? Yes, sir. Just got the MH-60 Absolute Class. Yep. Alright, we should be pitching down now. 10,000 feet. There we go. Everything's working with the aircraft as intended. Still a little stuttery for me. I don't know why. It could be a little mix of the weather and such and being on VATSIM. I'm a little nervous to come out of this view. Should we do it? I hope the performance gets better. I hope it gets better. "71 people in the vertical stream, ladies and gents." I don't know why. Boy. Oh boy. Performance is, I don't know. It's got to get better. I can't remember if it's just flying into this airspace, if we just take...
FedEx 3951, leave my airspace. Newark is offline, launch unit count.
22.8 FedEx 3950. I don't know why he just wouldn't send me up to 36,000 feet, but sure, I'll do it. Is it 36,000? I can't remember. Did I file 32,000? 36,000. I was just going to ask, where's that website of yours? It's there. It's on the, you'll see it on the YouTube channel page. It's the first link. It is the first link. Alright, we're flying. I feel like frame gen is not on. Really hoping. I'm really hoping it's just the weather that's causing sort of these little stutters here. Hopefully we'll get back to where we need to be. But anyway, there we have it, friends. We are we're through 10,000. Just make sure all my lights are off. We're gonna go in external view here in a second. Not quite at 18,000 feet. Almost there though. Beautiful little aircraft. Look at she climb. Look at she climb. And we are giving away, ladies and gents, at the end of the live stream, courtesy of TFDi. They have, I guess you could say, sponsored this live stream and provided a copy to us to give away here. Standard pressure set. Beautiful. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There's our flight plan. If you guys are in the vertical live stream, you guys can see it there. Coast to coast. A 5-hour and 20-minute flight. 5-hour, 20 minutes. So, you guys know what that means. Beautiful. All right, I'm going to go upstairs quickly. I'll be right back. Just going to go check on the kids. Toast, what's going on, bro? What do I think of the landing physics if in the sim in general or in this aircraft? Landing physics, I mean, I'll be honest with you, the closest thing I got to a real airplane was a D-level sim in a 7.4, and nothing compares to those kind of sims. Landing physics, you can't recreate landing physics in this sim, unfortunately. You just can't. You just can't. Velazar, no we don't. Hey, you lose the bad attitude or get the fuck out of the chat. That's all I gotta say. Yes, we're doing a long one today. Can we get some GeoGuessr at some point? Maybe. I don't know if I'm still... Did I purchase a yearly subscription? I can't remember what I purchased. Maybe. Lot of freaking clouds out here, man. Golly. Golly. But yes, if you're just tuning in, ladies and gents, at the end of... We got 60 people in chat currently. At the end of the live stream, we are giving away this aircraft. To enter the giveaway, you need to join the Discord. You got to be subscribed to the channel as well. I'm going to be checking all these things. Exclamation mark Discord in chat. And get yourself in. Become a member on the Discord. Go over to the giveaway tabs. You will see our link to the giveaway there. We got 6 entries so far. 6 entries so far. Got to get more than just 6. Come on. Yeah, doesn't take much to get an idiot in the chat, right? Got a negative Nancy in here. I don't mind, you know. Just don't be fucking rude. Alright, let's see how we're doing here. Aircraft's behaving itself. Little stuttery. It's making me a little bit concerned. Let me try something here. Hold on. Let me try something there. Can't remember what kind of performance we were getting last time with this aircraft. It just feels stuttery. Let me see if I can turn some stuff down here. Nothing. I'm doing good, man. How are you? Did I come right with the new email? I don't have a new email, no. Marlin Gaming, what's going on? What's my favorite fighter jet? No idea, man. I'm not into fighter jets. F-22 Raptor, F-16, maybe? I don't know. Certain ranges I find tend to tank FPS, so that might be it. No. I don't know. I don't know what's going on right now. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's just my computer. CPU's at 100%. Is it usually at 100%? Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll ride it out. It's 50 FPS. It's nothing like, oh my god. We're flying to Ontario, California. How challenging is it to land the MD-11? It's not that challenging. You have to flare at 50 feet. Cut the throttles at 30 feet. And you'll be fine. Typically what you have to do. No, we were getting about the same frames. about the same frames in the last stream. I just a little bit more clouds here. How many feet per minute do you expect from your landing with the MD-11? My last landing on stream with this, I buttered under a -50. So I can butter this. I can smash this thing down. But the trick is, so I don't know if this is just a Microsoft issue. I've noticed in the real D-level sims, the throttles are very stiff. So when you're pulling the throttles, other than the Airbus, but you know, in the 7.4, for example, I'm sure it's the same in the MD-11 and probably the 7.3s, 777s. When you're lowering that thrust to idle, it takes time, and the engines don't spool back fast or right away, but it takes time. So I notice in the D-level sims, when you're lowering your throttles to idle at about 30 feet, it gradually spools down. You know what I mean? Versus in the sim, you just, at 30 feet or 50 feet, we're so used to just cutting it right to idle that, you know, there's no feeling in the throttle, so they just cut to 0 right away, and you can develop a hard landing in that way. So it's best practice in any aircraft, essentially, to flare around 20 feet. That'll sort of help with smashing down. Doesn't matter the aircraft. This one, I'll start flaring at 50, but I'll lower the throttles at 30 feet. I think you got to lower the throttles at 50 feet. Could be wrong. If that makes sense. 50 is insane. -49 we got it. -49. I've been, you know, getting back into this aircraft because I have a tendency of just forgetting, you know, losing, you know, my feel for the aircraft if I don't fly it often. But getting back into this aircraft, my first landing was a -300. You know. Is that camera angles yoke and add on? Is that camera angles yoke and add on? Camera angles yoke. You're talking about just the camera angles? I don't know what you mean by yoke, but the camera angles, yes, it's Chaseplane. Just let me know if you struggle with logging into the email, then I'll help. No, so far so good, actually. I got it saved. Got everything saved. So it's just logs me in right away. I don't know, what can we do on, maybe on the website? I guess when we find out who the winner is, it might be a little bit late for you. But maybe we can post the winner. We can post the winner on the actual webpage. Sorry, I'm Irish, so I say yoke as... Oh, I see. Got you. All good, man. Chaseplane is the add-on. It's a great... It's got a great concept. It's just super buggy. Super buggy. So, people are saying get rid of Chaseplane. You know, I think I'm going to. Well, we're going to be going back into 2024 very soon anyway. There's no Chaseplane for 2024. So I think the more we fly in 2024 without Chaseplane, the more I'll get used to not using it. But, yeah, I think we got to get rid of Chaseplane. What's the hardest aircraft to land, in your opinion? In the sim? No idea. Anything Airbus. I don't really have much time in the new Phoenix update, but the 319 was really tricky to land. I'll make a post for the winner. Awesome. Good shit, bro. Appreciate you. Also, Carlos, quick question. So, not that anybody really gives a shit, but I'm thinking about getting possibly some shirts. To maybe, you know, I guess give or sell, maybe? I don't know. Sell, maybe? I don't know. If people are interested in that kind of shit. Would that be something that I could put up on the website? What plane is this? Llama, this is the MD-11 by TFDi. And please do not spam in the chat. I'll time your ass out. Northland Air, wake turned off. Sometimes that helps with the stutters. If turned, let me see. What would that be under? Assistance? I don't think there's any wake turbulence in this sim. Turbulence low. I got it to low. No, I think the stutters are just a mixture of just the poor, I guess you could say, weather outside. Hey, 10, welcome back. No, it doesn't apply in 2020. All good, man. I appreciate you for apologizing. Yeah, it's only in 2024. I haven't even really felt wake turbulence in 2024, but when I went to the 7.4 sim, We did a little air-to-air refuel behind I think it was a KC-135. And you can feel the wake turbulence. That was pretty epic to feel. As soon as you get behind it, you could feel the whole airplane, and you're constantly like just doing this, adjusting, you know, with the yoke, trying to get it level. Shit, I just hit my yoke. Did my autopilot turn off? No. So I definitely felt it in the D-level sims, but in 2024, I haven't felt it yet. How much does Chaseplane cost? I think it was $40. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, that would be awesome. I could definitely set that up for you. When you're ready, let me know. I'll add the shop's sick. Okay, I appreciate you, man. We're not cutting off any engines. Sorry. There's no price. Yeah, I took it out for a spin, Sam. I took it out for a spin, and it felt great. Felt great. Captain Jack, what's going on, brother? Hey, dude. G'day, mate. Hope you are well. Happy Friday. Watching you while I work. Hey, my man, Captain Jack. I appreciate you. You guys go check out Captain Jack if you don't know who he is. Another flight simmer in the community. What do I think is the best plane in Microsoft Flight Sim? Probably the Phoenix. Probably the Phoenix. So many great planes. PMDG makes good stuff. You know, Phoenix makes great stuff. TFDi makes great planes. iFly makes great planes. FS Labs makes great planes. They just had an update with their Neos, by the way. We'll have to check that out as well in 2024. Yeah, I mean, any of the big time devs, if you see any of like the bigger streamers flying certain aircrafts, you know it's a good aircraft. When we're floating the Phoenix, the ground effect is so much better. Yeah. Okay, I'll have to check out the 319. I remember the 319 would just slam me down. Did you ever bounce that had a go-around? Probably. Piper Cub, definitely the best plane. There's a couple good GA aircrafts, though. There's one plane, I don't know what it is, one GA plane that V1 Simulations always flies. I think it's actually a Piper. Could be wrong. Looks real good. Looks real good. Appreciate all the subscribers. We've already surpassed, I think, 40 subs on the live stream, and we still have another probably 4.5 hours to go. Appreciate you, Llama. Thank you, man. Phoenix just made the add-ons like 10 times better. Apparently, they had to like descale some of their textures and stuff like that to get performance, which you can hardly tell. I can't tell shit, but they talked about it in their update stream. We'll be flying the Phoenix Sunday. And ladies and gents, we got 30 likes, 60 people in chat. If you guys could double tap that screen for me. Really appreciate it. It's free. It helps out the channel tremendously. Puts us up there in the YouTube algorithm. And if you guys haven't done so, ! Discord in chat. Get yourself entered into the MD-11 giveaway. We got 9 entries so far. I don't tell all. Do you remember how many, what our most number of entries were? I don't remember. 20 something? You like that livery? It's awesome livery, eh, Twain? I like it too. Am I doing the return back to Newark? Local aviator, definitely not, man. I don't have that kind of time today. I don't have that kind of time today. Unfortunately. But yes, this is a very special livery. I don't think I've ever seen this livery. MD-11s fly into Toronto Airport every day. Every day. I've never seen this livery yet. Hopefully one day. And we are at 25 likes. I just want to say we are 25 subs away from 3,100 subs on the channel. Look at that plane go, baby. Beautiful. How many feet should I retard the engines in the 320? About 20. And when should I flare? You start your... I mean, it's different for everybody. It depends how quick of a wrist you have. I think I do my flares at about 30 feet. And throttles go to idle at about 20. just before 20. Yes, sir, Carlos. I appreciate you, man. Let me, Carlos, I'm going to put a timer in for the website. Hold on. Let's get a website under, what's it called? My bots. Not a timer. Actually, I can put a timer. All right, I set a timer for the website if you guys want to check it out. A lot of cool things you can do on the website. You can subscribe to some newsletters. You can also, I think you can subscribe to the channel. It's an awesome website, man. Carlos, I appreciate you again, bro. Brantley, what's going on, man? What did you say to enter the giveaway? Exclamation mark Discord, Jack. Here, I'll do it right now. Join the Discord. Look for the giveaway channel, and you'll see it live, and you can just enter. I'll be rolling the giveaway, though, probably at about 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, kind of after the flight. Once we land, typically what we do. We're giving away the MD-11. We got a one-of-one coupon code from TFDi. It is good for either the passenger variant or the freighter variant, whichever one you want. Initially, I was going to give away both variants. I didn't respond to TFDi quick enough because I think you can get both variants with a sort of a special price, if I'm not mistaken. But they ended up just generating me a coupon code, free of charge. They would not let me buy the aircraft to give away. So, big shout out to TFDi for sponsoring this live stream and letting us give away their beautiful aircraft. Just waiting for it to come to 2024. I don't know when. All good, buddy. All good, buddy. Which is better, fly-by-wire or any builds? Systems-wise, probably any builds. I would say any builds. There's actually no question. Any builds is better. As soon as the website will get a small mini game for people to play, sick. Do you have to be present to win? Yes. Yes, you have to be present to win. We usually give about 60 seconds once we roll the giveaway for the winner to say hello in the chat. And then after that, as long as you say hello in the chat, then I'll wait for a DM. And then I'll get you that coupon code. It's a one-time use coupon code. Marius, hello. All right, let's see what the aircraft's doing. All right, we're in Nav 1. Beautiful. We're holding at 36,000 feet. All's looking well. We got a long way to go here. I think a lot of devs are waiting for Asobo to fix the VRAM issues before they have their planes. Yes, probably. But Sim Update 3 is pretty promising, I gotta say. I wasn't rocking a beta, and then I just said, fuck it. I just decided to just do it. I had troubles with the last time I entered a beta. But that was for 2020. We got Rally Durham as well, so I know a lot of streamers were flying out of Rally Durham. We're going to be probably on Sunday flying out of Raleigh, Durham. We'll have to fly to 2024 compatible airports, though. All good, man. Llama man, it's all good, man. Chat away, brother. Chat away. Chat away. And then yes, once we get some merch rolling here, we're gonna be giving away some merch. Trying to decide what I want to do. I got a good company, a good local company here in Canada that's gonna, they just got new press and they're gonna send me out some shirts. So we'll see what they got, you know. We'll see what they got. Maybe we'll do some hats too. But the problem is when it comes to hats, I'm very specific. What's with the pink textures? Strange. I'm very specific with the type of hat that I wear. I don't think I can get any new era caps to sell. Alright, gonna go upstairs, gonna grab a quick beverage, I'm thirsty. You guys stay here, don't go anywhere. You should just be able to click on it. Just, once it pops up, just click on it and you should be able to enter. Are you using a plugin to get these in-flight camera angles? It's sort of, yes, Chaseplane. Chaseplane is the product that we're using. Fire everywhere, it's a little bit stuttery, it's not a perfect add-on. Not working? Okay, hold on. Let me click on it. Yeah, I mean, it works for me. It definitely works for me. I don't know why it's not working for you. Check your, maybe your antivirus. Maybe something's blocking it. Are you flying to Ontario? Yes, we are flying to Ontario. Just outside of Los Angeles. What RTX do you play it in? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Oh yeah, I wanted to ask a while ago, do you use PayPal? If yes, you can make a link for people to support you there. I want to add that link to the website so people can support you there also. I don't use PayPal, no. That's very strange. I mean, I don't know. It's definitely working for me. If there was an issue, definitely that I was able to see, I would maybe make a new link. But I'm not. There's no issue on my end. Maybe try a different device. Maybe a different internet browser. I mean, Flight Sim Gaming is the channel. Holy shit, Mr. Sam Guilford. Coming in with the $28 US dono. Congrats on the 3K subs. W's chat for Mr. Sam Guilford. Bro, I appreciate you, man. You gotta stop donating to this channel, bro. W's in chat for Mr. Sam Guilford with a $28 US donation. My man, $28 US is like, it's almost $100 Canadian. That's insane. I appreciate you, man. Much love to you, brother. I appreciate you. Pigeon, hello. What's going on? I think the links aren't clickable if you are viewing on mobile. Ah. Okay. I see. Okay, hold on one sec here. I have a plan. I have a plan. Hold on. Let me try something. I have a plan. Hold on. I know it may not be clickable, but maybe you could type that in on the internet or something. Flight Sim Gaming, I believe is the name. Mr. Top Hat, hello, what's going on, man? Aussie Andy, hey buddy, what tips can you give for a bloke trying to stream Flight Sim? Not a pilot, I just love what I do. Also, how do you get your showcase camera doing that? Okay, so a couple questions in there. Let me break it down. Tips that I can give you. You need OBS. You know, if you have the money, my suggestion is sort of make a logo and stuff like that. Customize. I mean, I didn't. You know, you can go on Fiverr, if I'm not mistaken, to get somebody to make you a logo and stuff. And overlays that you see up top here. This is an overlay I had made. Transitions for the streaming. If you have the money, I think the average package is about $100 US. If you don't, there's some free ones, but definitely get creative in that department. You need that, okay? Other than that, you need OBS. You know, it's going to take a little bit to get going, all right, when it comes to the streaming stuff, so don't get discouraged. It's going to be that your first year, you got to grind it out, and it's going to be tough. But, you know, after your first year, if you can get 1,000 subs, you'll make it. And then the camera reviews is Chaseplane. It's Chaseplane. Strategy Storm, what's going on, man? If you watch vertical stream on phone, you can't click any links. This is just a YouTube app. Got you. So then try, I think you could just give me the name of the Discord. I can join it by that. The name of the Discord is Flight Sim Gaming. Try Flight Sim Gaming YT. Try Flight Sim Gaming YT. 3K is a big milestone. Yes, sir. Mr. Sam Guilford, I appreciate you, man, with that dono. You didn't have to do that, brother. 3K is, you know, it's... For me, it's a big milestone, man. Every time we get new subscribers to the channel, a bigger viewership, it's always big for me, man. It's always big for me. You guys, without you guys, none of this is possible. I started out doing some shitty YouTube videos, you know, and then I just got creative here and there. I did some edits, and then gave up on the YouTube video stuff and started just doing live streamings. And for the longest time, there only had 2, 3, maybe 4 viewers in a live stream at any given time. And Mr. Sam Guilford being there since day one, so he sort of watched me kind of grow into this. By saying RTX, I meant by you play it on ultra graphics. No, high-end presets, TOD and LOD I think at 130, and clouds on ultra. That's it. All good strategy storms. All good, man. If you guys are just tuning in, exclamation mark Discord in the chat. Get yourself in to the Discord. Get yourself entered into the TFDi giveaway. In the hospital for 10 days. Oh, fuck, man. Hope all is well, man. Mr. Top Hat, appreciate you, man. PMDG 737, GSX, etc. Is that what you have? Is that what you're using? A lot of streamers, for the most part, already have, I guess, almost all the aircrafts. You kind of need that as a content creator. You know what I mean? Otherwise, if you're flying the same aircraft over and over, Andy, it's just going to get stale. GSX is also good to have too, because you know, from a games perspective, it's always good to watch a boarding and deboarding thing. You know what I'm saying? You love planes? I love planes too, man. All good, man. All good, Carlos. Well, that gives me hope, dude, man. It's start from nothing and make it into something. And 3,000 subs, I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot to be proud of. It's a lot to be proud of, for sure. But who knows what the potential could be, man. Right? There's streamers blowing up overnight like crazy. Right, Owls, look what he was doing. Now he's one of the top, I would say, probably top 5 streamers. You know what I mean? Young kid too. You have Flight Streamer from Canada. That guy. He was massive on Facebook before YouTube, but he's blown up on YouTube now. And for anybody that you see doing vertical live streams for Microsoft Flight Sim on YouTube, Flight Simmer started that. So without, Flight Simmer, we wouldn't have a vertical live stream. He paved sort of the way for us smaller YouTubers. Argo, hello. Animal, how long is this flight? 5 hours, 20 minutes. Can you watch my edits? I can't on stream. Put them in the Discord, though. We can all watch it there. Gospel Instrumentals, hello. Can you call me by my name? I believe I did, Argo. Appreciate you stopping in. Can you write the name in the chat? It didn't work, and I think I misspelled it. Okay. Try that one. Good tips, Northland Air. Thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, starting off as a content creator, especially like flight simming, for example. Flight simming is such a small niche. You know what I mean? You got guys like Swiss 001, Air Force Proud, Aaron Rains. Those guys, they got, if not over 1 million subs, just under it. And they showcase some of the stuff, but it's very rare that we are going to get to that level. But the possibility is there, right? So just be consistent. Don't worry about, people talking shit about your stuff. Don't worry about no viewers being there. You're going to be talking to yourself probably for the first year. That's all normal. It's all part of the process. Only on YouTube. What do you mean? Sarati Aviation, just let me know. I don't know how else to get you into the Discord if none of that works. We have... How many entries right now? We have 9 total entries. 9 total entries. Didn't work? Damn. You've subscribed? I appreciate you, Arga. Yeah, sorry, bro. I don't know how else to help you with that, man. If you want Sardi Aviation, hop over, go to my YouTube channel. I have a dual live stream, a multi-stream happening right now. I got a horizontal and a vertical stream. Go to the other stream. Go to the horizontal stream. Under the YouTube description, you'll see some of my links there. See if you can get in through there. Ish, can you tell me how to start a Cessna 182? No idea. No idea. Talk to myself most days already. My wife was worried about me. At this point, mine doesn't give a shit. She's like, oh, he's talking to himself? Okay. I'd rather him talk to himself than outside gallivanting, I'm the first live streamer that isn't clickbait. Impossible. Yes, sir. We're doing a cargo flight today. Yep. We're giving away the aircraft. Is it full, half full, or empty? I think it's probably empty, man. I think this aircraft can... How long can this aircraft fly? Probably 10 plus hours. We're only doing a 5-hour flight. Relatively short flight. Other than clicking to enter the giveaway in the Discord, are there other steps to be eligible? Yeah, you got to be subscribed to the channel. Other than that, that's about it. So subscribe to the channel. Just join the Discord. And then once you've joined the Discord, you can enter into the giveaway. We always do our giveaways. We used to do giveaways sort of through like a third-party sort of website that would generate a comment out of the chat, but I got rid of that. I want to attract people more to the Discord channel, so in the Discord you can do giveaways. So for the last, I think, 8-9 months, we've been doing our giveaways there. Just easier to control. People could just DM you quicker, so. But yeah, subscribed. Just join the Discord. You can't enter the giveaway in the Discord unless you're part of the Discord. That's about it. Arga, no ferry flight. No, this is a real-world flight, by the way. It's a real-world flight, call sign, route, and aircraft. They fly this aircraft on this route. Can you please tell me how to get the airplane you are flying? Also, you're the only person yet that pronounced my name properly. Where can you get the aircraft? It'll be in the description on the horizontal live stream. I have my routes. I have this weird thing. I don't know. I'm very superstitious. The vertical stream doesn't do well if I add a description. Okay, it doesn't do well. I don't know why. I add the description usually after the live streams. But if you want any of the flight information or aircraft info, it'll be on the horizontal stream. There you can find the aircraft that we're flying, and the link to the developer's website. Other than that, join the Discord, and we're giving this aircraft away. You can win one today. 7,800 miles is the max range of the MD-11. 7,800 miles, that's got to be 15 hours. Or close to it. All good, Dan. All good. It's all about giving back, you know what I mean? You guys are always giving back to me, right? So it's the least we can do here. You guys got to thank TFDi, because TFDi sort of sponsored this live stream. They're the ones that are sort of doing it, set it up, gave me an aircraft to give away. That's never really happened. I've never had a big time developer do that for me. Not that I ask. I never asked to give this aircraft away. I asked if I could give one away with my own money. They just opted to just take care of it. So, do you talk to Captain Carlos and Major Tom? Nope, I do not. And again, if you guys haven't done so, double tap that screen for me. Let's get that like goal up. I think we have about 60 people in chat. We are 38 likes. 38 likes on the vertical stream. 8 likes on the horizontal. But I think we can get somewhere around the 100 like mark. Yep, definitely, Andy, definitely. And it's a great aircraft. I wish I got, I got this aircraft a lot sooner than I did. I think Captain Canada was flying this aircraft maybe about a month and a half ago. And then I just was like, fuck it, I'm going to get it. Something new. It's good for content creators to fly new things. Things that you don't see flown a lot. And it flies really well. It flies really well, so. Definitely a great aircraft, a great add-on. Even if you don't win the aircraft today, highly recommend, purchasing the aircraft. It's definitely, other than what do we have for cargo flights right now? 777, EMDG. There's only so much 777 flying you can do. But this changes the whole thing up, you know what I mean? And it's a little bit older too. This aircraft is like 40 years old, Donut, sir, salute to you. I see you are a new pilot working your way up. Keep it up, brother, and keep working on those checklists. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I'm downloading mandatory content, and I'm stuck on 1 out of 5, but I'm about to finish downloading. Will it still let me play? Don't know. Don't know. What's my favorite aircraft IRL? The Airbus A320. You're a fan of the 7.5? It's a great aircraft. My buddy flies a 7.6 for cargo jet, and he hopped over from the CRJs, and wonderful aircraft. Yes. Hopefully soon. Today you found a dead sea turtle? Damn. It's not good. That's not good. Alright, let's have a look and see. We still have 1,800 nautical miles to go. You're a fan of the DC-10? Pretty cool. The 7.4 freighter's the one plane I really want. Yes, me too. I don't know if you guys hear that buzzing sound in the background. Let me know if you guys do. It's my furnace. I don't know why it's doing it. The words, this aircraft is 40 years old, just fossilized me. I remember reading about it in Flight International magazine over and over in the years leading up to its debut. Damn. Yeah, she's an old bird, man. I mean, it's not that old if you think about it. 40 years is nothing. I'm going to be 33 years old in 11 days, so time's flying, bro. Also remember watching one coming in to land on runway 13 at Saitek for the first time ever. That's crazy. Remember watching owls butter this aircraft at Saitek a few months back. Llama Man, sorry. Yeah, Llama Man, what are you downloading? Just out of curiosity. I think that's Lake Ontario, isn't it? Is that Lake Ontario? No, it's not. I think it's Lake Erie. Damn, look how far we gotta go. Got a long way ahead of us here. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday, man. That meme's going around like crazy. I watched it out the window from my school, which is just down the road. Very cool, man. So you're from Hong Kong. Oh, you're downloading 2020? Looks like we're getting some ATC lit up here. Definitely was, yes. Super dangerous, too, to fly between all those buildings and such. I mean, a disaster can happen at any moment. You know what I mean? Yep, colonial Brit who now lives in the southeastern U.S. I'm born and raised in Hong Kong. Oh, very cool, man. Very cool, man. Something in my eye. The best modern and comfortable aircraft was the Emirates Airbus A350. Am I going to fly a commercial plane later? Smash Avocado, I think we are flying one, no? We are flying one, buddy. The MD-11 finally arrived in my last 6 months of secondary school. Good stuff. Good stuff. What, when was it first built? Was it the late 80s? I think it was the late 80s. Right? 86, maybe? 88? Can't remember. It was an exciting time in aviation. We'd only just seen 747-400 arrive the previous year. Definitely a change of pace. It's just too bad that it never lasted. Passenger world, you know what I mean? 1990, the MD-11 made its debut. Okay. So it's not 40 years old. That'd be 35. 35 years. My favorite looking airport would be Singapore with the jewel in the middle. It's a nice looking airport, yes. The 747-400 was in 89. Got you. What airport do FedEx operate out of? Many different hubs, man. Obviously Anchorage. I want to say Memphis. I mean, they pretty much operate out of any major airport, but their hubs, I think they got 5 hubs. Let me see here. I think Memphis is one. That's their biggest one, if I'm not mistaken. Indianapolis. Cologne, Germany. Yeah, they're all over the place. But their biggest one is Memphis and Indianapolis. MD-11 introduced in 86. Would have loved to have flown on one as a PAX. That would be pretty cool, right? Do you need another mod? I know when you're a new pilot, you can use all the help you can get. I remember my first few flights as well. What a great time. I don't need a new mod at the moment, Donut. No. I appreciate you asking, though. Oh, man. Oh, man. How many entries do we got right now? 10 entries. All we have is 10 entries. That's crazy. Should have more entries than that. Look at all the likes that we got here on the vertical stream. We got 50 people in the chat. We got 41 likes. Let's see if we can get more entries in there. Remember, we're giving away a free TFDi MD-11. Who doesn't want one? What is your favorite airline? Great question. I don't think I have one. I'd be biased to say Air Canada, being it, you know, national airline of Canada, but how do I enter? Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. Let me do that for you right now. Join the Discord. And then you'll see the give. Once you've joined the Discord, you'll see the giveaway channel. Just click on the giveaway channel, and you'll see the giveaway is live currently. Learned a thing while I was checking dates. I had no idea the MD-11 entered service with Finnair. I had no idea either. That's crazy. Who else entered with Finnair? Was it the 350, I think, as well? Salem, what's going on, man? You are the only one who replies to the chat without being annoyed. All good, man. Try to get everybody in there, man. Try to fit everybody. The chat's getting a little bit busier, you know, the last couple of months. So if I do miss a message, my fault. My fault. We are only human. You know, we are only human. Awesome, awesome. Good to hear. Good to hear. Gar was the first A350 operator in the world. Wait, actually? Finnair was the first European operator. I'm sorry. That's what I meant to say. Finnair was the first European. Because I remember Finnair didn't come out when AnyBuilds released the 350. I remember reading that comment that Finnair was the first European operator. That's what it was, not the first operator. Looking good, though. We are just approaching the Midwest here. I think we just passed Cleveland. Not exactly sure. Pretty much, yeah. It's like all the controls are coming online now. Josh, what's going on, man? Favorite add-ons for Microsoft Flight Sim. GSX is a must. I'm really liking the Rex Atmos right now. We're using that for 2020. It's decent. I mean, it's nothing like out of this world, but it changes a lot with how the world looks. When it comes to aircrafts, I mean, all the big ones: Phoenix, PMDG, TFDi. You know what I mean? But GSX definitely number one, followed by Rex Atmos. I like that. Chaseplane. I mean, Chaseplane has got a great concept. It's a little bit buggy, you know. But right now we're, you know, with these camera views, that's Chaseplane, right? It's pretty good, pretty cool to see. You don't get that with just standard camera view angles. That's really about it, man. I just liked it in the Discord. I believe so. Yes. To enter, you're gonna hit the. Actually, I have no idea on your end. I have no idea on your end. I think you just have to not like it. You gotta enter. You just gotta click in it. Favorite airport to land on? So many good airports out there. Nothing really specific comes to top of mind, but I enjoy flying commercial jets into scenic airports. You know, scenic airports for the win, for sure. How many times do you reckon they're going to update GSX this week? Dude, it's fucking ridiculous. It's like every day there's an update. It went to 11. Okay, you must be entered. Let me see if I can check who has entered. I can't click. No, I can't click on it. Unfortunately. Maybe Talal will know. I don't know if Talal's still here. I was watching Owl stream into Portland a few days ago. He got a ground stop. Poor guy. Why? What happened? Oh, a ground stop on VATSIM? There's like, yes, there is the party stream thing emoji. Click on that to enter the giveaway when looking at that channel. Is that what it is? Okay. I think I can click on it too. Actually, wait. Actually, I can probably click on that and then enter myself, but I'm not going to do that. That'd be ridiculous. Yeah, click on the streamers, on the streamer thing, the party hat thing, whatever you want to call that. I don't think you can. Beyond ATC is by far the best add-on for my money, then probably my PMDG-7 III. And third place would be my FlySimWare Learjet. We have Beyond ATC. It's been a long time since we used it. It was crazy busy. Was it like an event? I haven't tuned into really anybody's live stream the last little bit since I've been back from Miami. I've been just busy, man. Baseball playoffs kicking off. They've won both of their games so far. I think their next game is next Friday or Thursday. So I think they got one game next week, if I'm not mistaken. So I should be getting in a stream either Tuesday or Thursday. I'm back. Can you give me the invite, bro? Carlos, welcome back, bro. You prefer the Boeing 787 or the 350? I don't prefer neither, to be honest with you. I don't like any of them. 350, I mean, I don't know. In real life, don't really care about it in the sim. I don't like flying it in the sim, you know. Daniel, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. If you press the button again, it would say you have already entered. I see. The worst airline I flew on was Frontier. I've only ever flown on WestJet and American. American Airlines is pretty good. Got nothing to say. They were like my whole way to Miami. They were on time. Great snap. Oh, except on the flight back to Buffalo. We were delayed 40 minutes, but we made 30 minutes of that up in the air. So we were only 10 minutes delayed, which is fucking nothing. If you guys ever, flew into Buffalo, you literally deboard the airplane and walk out. It takes like 2 minutes. No front flips yet. No front flips yet. Where was I going on WestJet? I went to Tampa. That was back in 2011. Not recently. I'm currently trying to set up a flight to take my son on a plane. He's been dying to ask. His passport just expired, so I think once we get that renewed, I'm going to set something up with my buddy who flies with JetBlue. Try to get us on a flight that he's piloting. That'd be pretty cool. Finally, you're in. There we go, man. You're going to Costa Rica next week? Damn, bro. San Jose? I got a friend that lives in Costa Rica. He permanently moved out there during COVID back in 2020. Him and his wife, they weren't down for the restrictions and shit and the rules that we had to sort of abide by. So I said, fuck it. Sold everything. Moved to Costa Rica. Been there ever since. Yeah, he's pretty excited. He wants to go on an airplane. My daughter's been on one. He hasn't been on one yet. He's dying to do it. It's just, I'm a little worried because he's still young. He loves his mom. You know what I mean? So the second that I take him away from her, he's just crying for her. So we'll see how that one goes. But I'm trying to plan it sometime before Christmas at least. Right now, my buddy's doing a flight out to Burbank, so that'll be too much of a long flight for him. So if any flights that he gets out of Buffalo, I'll probably just ride standby or something. Your name is Toilet Punisher in the giveaway. I don't know. It says we got 11 entries. I don't know if you're in or not. We've had 11 entries for the last 20 minutes. You use the animated first officers in any of your planes? No. I try not to. I try to reduce as much performance lagging things as possible. So I try to get rid of that stuff, you know. Oh, you're in on the Discord? Okay, so get in the giveaway too, man. Yeah, it depends. I mean, I don't know right now. There's only a couple flights out of Buffalo to with JetBlue. I think the only flight... I don't think they fly into Orlando. I think they fly into Fort Lauderdale right now, if I'm not mistaken. Well, actually, well, in his aircraft. His aircraft right now, he's going back into the A320 family. He's a captain in the 220s right now. But it looks like... Oh, actually, they are flying to Orlando. So it probably will be Florida or maybe... I think Los Angeles. I think they fly to Los Angeles as well. What are the possible weather conditions at my destination? Music is fire? Appreciate you. The weather stuff right now in Ontario, the winds are variable at 4. It's hazy. I don't know what the haze means, if it's wildfires or whatnot, but it's hazy. Yeah, I think, yeah, I don't know too much since it's like my whole family who booked. Oh, 15 people? Damn, it's a lot. Don't have Microsoft Flight Sim, only have Aerofly and X-Plane 12. It's all good, man. So then it wouldn't work. I don't think this aircraft is out for X-Plane. Also, for the 739, when should I flare? When should I... flare at 30, idle at about 20. If you're on X-Plane, I don't know. X-Plane physics are different. But I would say flare and idle at 30. If you enter the giveaway, yes. And if you win, you can ask me to re-roll. And I'll re-roll the giveaway. I don't know. Should we... Are streamers... If somebody wins and they don't want it, do they... Are streamers allowing the winner to give it to somebody? I don't know. My computer stats... I think if I do this... Exclamation mark specs... Or... There it is. Oh, good, man. Thank you. It's an older PC setup. I don't know when I'm gonna change it out, but I'll be swapping it out probably pretty soon. I have a single PC setup right now, so ideally my goal is have a stream PC as well as the gaming PC, you know? Right, let me hop in the cockpit here. Let me just make sure we're doing what we need to be doing. We're holding at 36,000. We are all set. Beautiful. Only 6 subs away from 3,100. 6 subs. I'm having some trouble with my flight right now on Aerofly. I'm flying the 320 right now and I still have fuel. But engine 2 just flamed out. Do you have any way to help me? It won't relight. I don't know. So, trying to think now. I mean, how are you trying to start it right now? Are you trying to it may not relight if it flame. Actually, no, it should light up. Probably just ignition to the start switch. Set the ignition switch to the start position and try to turn it back on. That's what I would do. I don't really know the procedures, to be honest with you. Just trying to think. That's probably all that I would do, yeah. Yep, the Panda picture is pretty nice on the FedEx MD-11. I like it. Get the 5070. It is the best option for price for the 40 and 50 series, and because of DLSS, your FPS is going to be great. I was thinking of the 5080. The 5080, or if I go 5070, it would be like a 5070 Ti or Super or something. Yep, 64 gigs of RAM, man. You're sitting here with 4 gigs? Nah, come on. I only got 64 gigs of RAM just to make Flight Sim run nice. I have an old Windows 10 PC for my home server, but Windows is ending support for Windows 10 soon, so I'll have to update that to Windows 11. Me too. I'm running Windows 10 as well. Yeah. By the way, check out the website that Carlos has set up there. Flight Sim Gaming on... It's flightsim-gaming.online. APU on, bleed on, crossfeed on, PTU, auto off, electric pump on, engine start ignition, and switch to run. There you go. There you go. That's probably the real procedure. 5070 Ti OC is probably your best option. How much is it, though? Yeah, 32 gigs is more than fine. I was having... The reason why I used to have 32 gigs, but the reason why I got 64 is one of my RAM sticks was causing Call of Duty to stop working. Believe it or not. So I did some diagnostics. You can run like diagnostics and stuff through Windows. And I found out there was a specific error code that was coming up that was related to RAM. So I decided to... I was playing around with the RAM sticks to see which one it was by removing them and seeing if Windows would boot up. And I ended up finding out one of the RAM sticks were bad. And then when I went to go buy new RAM, I think they had two 32 gig RAM sticks on sale for cheap. That's why I opted for it. I can only go to 30 FPS. It depends. Are you running on Ultra? 1200 new? I'll be getting a ready built from Canada Computers, Talal. Pixel City, I appreciate you, man. Welcome to the Flight Sim Gaming community. You either have to hold fire, then restart the engines, be starting and injecting fuel. If that doesn't work, planes are okay to fly with. Yep, you can fly with one engine. Yep, just got to use a lot of rudder. .57 Ti is best because it's only 1200 CAD. 5080 is like 10% better. Costing... Ah, okay, so when you're looking at the gains, you're right. For the extra $1,300 doesn't make sense. But I was looking at some ready builds with a 5080 Ti, and I came across one for around $3,100 CAD with the 5080 in it. I think with Ryzen build. But if we're talking 10% gains for $1,300, doesn't make sense. Pixel, we're doing well, man. How are you? Welcome to our channel here. We are doing a giveaway. We're giving away this beautiful TFDi MD-11. Canada Computers got a deal right now. Tough Gaming for 11/16. Yep, back to school sales are coming up very soon. That's when they pretty much run the really, really good deals. Ryan Thomas just got Microsoft Flight Sim from X-Plane. What add-ons do you recommend? Anything PMDG, Phoenix related. Depending on the sim, TFDi, iFly, those are all your big developers for aircraft. But you need GSX. Absolutely GSX. And you need... Parallel 42 has a bunch of add-ons too. So they got Chaseplane. I don't know. I don't really run too many. I got Rex Atmos. Looks like Any Builds is making Manchester. And they came out with Larnaca, I think, is also 2024 only. They're not making 2020 scenery anymore. Oh, damn. A baboon's trying to steal your dog. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry I'm laughing, man. But hopefully, go fight that baboon, bro. Kind of a strange comment for some of you guys to read in chat. I just want you guys to know Carlos lives in South Africa. So, he has monkeys always stealing the bread. And the baboons are always trying to steal his dog. Crazy. Yep, one more sub to 3,100. Just keep everything stable as I run everything. GSX, FSL, TL, PMDG, animated FO. 30 FPS is doing well. Yep. As long as it's... I mean, who cares about the frames? As long as the performance is stable. Yeah. You just got Chaseplane? Oh, you got to get Chaseplane. I just want to let you guys know. Chaseplane is... It's got a great concept. It's sometimes a little bit buggy. Pixel, I'm on VATSIM right now, yes. Yeah. And in South Africa, they got monkey problems, and then in Australia, they got kangaroo problems. I mean, kangaroos always trying to steal fucking dogs, fight dogs. Look at that, 3,100 subs. Thank you, ladies and gents. I appreciate you guys. Double tap the screen if you guys haven't liked the live stream. Renee, what's going on, man? Hola to you as well. You're new to the channel, Pixel? All right. Pixel, do you have Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 on PC? What do you think is better, MSFS or X-Plane in terms of physics and scenery and quality? Two different sims. I'm sure this, you've probably heard many streamers answer this question, but I'll give you my own opinion. Microsoft Flight Sim in terms of graphics, without a doubt. Okay, I've never flown an X-Plane, but from what I hear, X-Plane has better flight physics, better flight controls, that kind of stuff. For me personally, it's Microsoft Flight Sim. All right, Pixel, I appreciate you, man. Enjoy the rest of your day, bro. Carlos has some wild encounters with some wild animals. Reminds me, yeah, exactly. You guys in Florida, you guys got a lot of issues out there too, man. The Florida man is one hell of a specimen that's doing some weird shit out in Florida. Oh, shit, okay. Here's Pan Am, Sandro. Favorite airline? I don't want to sound too biased, but Air Canada. Pedo covers cannot be missed ever? No. Got to drop off for a while, be back in a bit. All good, Tilted Racer. Giveaway, Tilted Racer. Probably another 4 hours, I would say. Maybe just under. Lots of time, buddy. Did I hear about the tsunami? I did. Yes. I did. I seen a video of it too. The earthquake, an earthquake caused it, if I'm not mistaken. My sister lives in Singapore, and they have monkeys in the park that play with their dogs. Some exotic animals out there in the wild. Here we have the only exotic animals we have in the wild here in Canada. I mean, in the city, you get your typical raccoons, squirrels, seagulls, Canadian geese. Okay? Watch out for the Canadian geese. Bears, obviously. I agree, MSFS scenery is great, but physics are a bit different for sure, yeah. You guys got some interesting characters? Yeah. You guys got, alligator, Florida panther. You guys got the Florida man is one hell of a specimen, like I said. What else you guys got out there in Florida? I mean, every time I'm in South Florida, I'm always seeing iguanas and lizards fucking everywhere. Everywhere. Dolphins, too, depending on where you are. I think we've seen dolphins in Key West. Yep, snakes. That's right. Yep. Aisha, I did hear about the tsunami, yes. Yeah, I think it was an earthquake, right? Wasn't it an earthquake or something in Russia? The earthquake caused a tsunami. Have you heard of the Pan Am Flight 103 disaster? I have not. No, let's Google that one. Pan Am. Oh, yes, I did hear about this one. That's the one that was shot down by Libya. I was watching Gaddafi, I think, had a documentary on Netflix where I heard about that. He started shooting down bombing planes or something. In Vancouver, we get anything from ants to rattlesnakes, bears, and lions. Damn. What? You guys get lions in Vancouver? Actual lions? I'm from Canada. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. If I get a chance to become a real pilot, would I? Yes. Just it's all about money. I don't have 100, I wouldn't want to just be like a pilot flying Cessnas and stuff. I want to be flying for airlines. So to work up to that, you need a lot of money. Damn. So it's not a wild line. Somebody owned a line and it broke out. I'm sure we got wild lines here too. Flight 103 did get bombed and caused 11 people on ground to go to heaven. If you know what happened. Yeah, I briefly know what happened. You guys got cougars there? We don't have any. I don't think we have any here. No. First time I seen a cougar was in New Mexico. Driving through New Mexico from Texas, they actually have warning signs. Wild cougar. Where do I live? I'm west of Toronto. It's Canada. Southern Ontario. Yes, I did hear of the Air India flight, yeah. There's also Air India flight 182. I thought it was 171. They're a very small population, though, and they're mostly found in the Panhandle and in the Everglades. Got you. I know the Everglades, you guys got you got a few Panthers out there. From India, but you live in foreign? You live where? Yeah, that flight, a little sad, man. A little sad the way that it happened, you know? Apparently, a new report just got released about that Black Hawk that crashed into the CRJ. Did you guys hear? Apparently, the altimeters weren't accurate. They were a couple hundred feet. There's a few hundred feet discrepancy with the altimeters. And then I think the pilot didn't hear behind the CRJ or something. Oh, you're in Istanbul. Good shit. Yep, Rez, we're doing a giveaway. Yeah. I mean, I hate to say it, but it takes for these big accidents to happen for things to become moving within certain industries, you know? The only way for aviation to become safer is for accidents to happen, unfortunately. You don't know certain outcomes, you know what I mean, unless something happens, so... Let's see how they change things with that Black Hawk crash, you know? You know, with the Air India flight, the fuel switches being shut off is an issue. I think it was deliberate. I hate to say it. No exclamation mark giveaway, Rez. You got to join the Discord. Right? Once you join the Discord, look for the giveaway channel. Enter the channel. Enter the giveaway through the channel. Ever seen the Ice Pilots TV show? Yes. Always wanted to go to Yellowknife and see them fly those old warbirds. Yeah. Yeah, but I think Buffalo Airways, didn't they just get a 737-200? But was the Panda Express not a 777? I mean, there's a tail number on here. I think it's was also on the MD-11 and 58. Maybe. No, they had it on the MD-11 as well. It's the right tail number for this aircraft. A319 Columbia Ops when? Very soon. Very soon. I also want to do some flying in Peru as well. Atlas, what's going on, yo? How are you, man? The airspace in Washington. Yeah, they had to. I think they had too many close calls. 15,000 close calls in that airspace or some shit. Pretty crazy. What do you think is the most annoying thing in Microsoft Flight Sim? Bugs. Stutters. The VRAM bug. I fucking can't stand it. What would I do if I was on TWA Flight 800? No idea. No idea. Why does it say number 3 on me? Because I think you're the 3rd most active person in my chat. Do I fly RC2? No. Try something here. Better. What do you mean by RC? Like the RC airplanes? They're very expensive. I used to have a drone. Yeah, man. 100%, bro. Rooster, what's going on, man? Sorry, did I read your message? Yes, I did. There are some good cheap entry-level planes with remotes out. I like watching them, though. Like, I've seen a few of those C1... I think some guys have C-130s and shit, and they land them. Sorry, man, but watching them blow up and shit, like when they crash, hilarious to me. What is the airline you hate, minus Frontier and Spirit? I don't think I hate any airlines, to be honest with you. Saw the new regulations for the cockpits from the FAA. Yeah, I don't know too much about that background. I just a couple things that I heard on YouTube. Miami to SKBO is currently being done with the MAX, but you could swap it out for the A319, and there's a V2 scenery for Bogota. I think we'll do some Avianca ops within South America. I want to get back on 2024, and I know right now that BM World AFSIM Miami is just not doing well on 2024. Buffalo got a 737-200 with a gravel kit. I think they have 2 737s. You're from South Africa, and that is crazy? What's crazy? I'm sorry. I've never had a good experience on Frontier. I mean, I've only flown on 2 airlines in my whole life, and neither really were a bad experience, you know? The only thing I didn't like, though, in the American 777 in economy class, the seatbelts are very short. If you're a heavyset person, you're not going to be able to buckle your seatbelt. I'm not a heavyset guy, and I buckled my seatbelt, but it was so fucking tight, and it was all the way adjusted. Crash is definitely part of the hobby. It is. Yep. Victor, hello, hello. Jay, I appreciate you, man. What's up, Victor? Oh, you're saying hello to him. The FAA regulations for the cockpits? Oh, I see. I guess the flying is different out here than it is in Africa. All right, give me a few minutes here, ladies and gents. I'm just gonna go run upstairs and go say what up to the children, making sure that they're doing what they're supposed to be doing. We got about 60 people in the chat. If you guys haven't done so, double tap that screen for me. I'd greatly appreciate that. We are looking for 100 likes on the live stream. We are halfway there. If you guys got a spare like available, please be sure to double tap that screen for me. And if you guys want to support the horizontal stream, head over there as well. You will see it on my YouTube channel page. And I'll be back shortly, ladies and gents. Right, I'm back. Sorry, I stepped away for a second here. 50 Australian dollars for Chaseplane. Is it worth it? Yes and no. I mean, great concept, but still buggy in my opinion. Still buggy. So because it's still buggy, I mean, for me personally, I don't know if it's because maybe I got to re-download it or something, and maybe my files are corrupted, but I don't know. It's like a $30 add-on, my opinion. A sec here. I gotta read some stuff here. What do you expect when you pay so little for a flight? PPL, need to realize when you pay $200 for a flight, don't expect much. Yeah, that's true. Have I heard of the Yeti Airlines Flight 691 crash in Nepal? I have not. Michael Jacobson, what's going on, man? Floyd, hello. Best Aviations, what's going on? Being an Indian is sad because most of the people insult India by their accent and culture. Yeah, but, I mean, don't take things so personally, man. It's... People insult the Western culture as well. Right? I think, you know, when people joke about the Indian accent and when people joke about a cowboy accent or Southern American accent, not a Southern... A Southern accent when you talk like I said, like a cowboy. You know, I think... What's my point here? Basically what I'm saying is there's nothing to be sad about when people, I guess, joke about the accent. I mean, for me, it's not the end of the world, you know what I'm saying? It's not the end of the world. Where are you flying to? Where are you flying from and to? We are flying from Newark, Liberty in New Jersey, and we're headed to Ontario, California. Yeah, I'm back headed to emergency land at Orly because 2 just didn't want to reload. Shit, bro, that sucks. No, I genuinely think it's worth it, especially considering the natural cam system. Yeah, this is called, what you're seeing here is called cinematic views. And Chaseplane is going to be out for 2024. But overly decent. Now, you see how I pan... Excuse me. You see how I pan from cockpit view to cinematic view? at times when I go back in, you see how like when I zoom into the, or when I switch to the cinematic view, the screen is not zooming in and out, but when I go into the cockpit, it kind of zooms in and then back out. When it does that, sometimes on the ground, the aircraft will glitch out, which we had at the beginning of the live stream. That's sort of the downfall with it, and I noticed it more in the PMDG aircrafts than anything else. But yeah, I mean, it's got some good quirks to it. I don't think I have any. Oh, I got a couple of the keybinds set. You know what I mean? There's a photographic view or a photographer view that you could set up. A lot of cool features with it. I wonder if it needs an update. No, it doesn't need an update, but there's a bunch of different views, basic views that come with it, which is pretty cool. Do I have a... There we go. Like I said, it's a pretty neat concept. Do I know Sam Chewy? I do know. I don't know him personally, but I know of his channel, yes. Can I say sorry? What am I saying sorry for? Being Indian is kind of sad from being insulted from everyone. I have some family from India, and when I talk about it, everyone says they are scammers. I think it's like anything. I mean, the stereotype is obviously there because the majority of scammers are from Delhi, right? If you think about it, right? So, you know, no offense, but your people kind of set that precedent. Do I think all Indians are scammers? Hell no. No, I love Indian people. As a matter of fact, here in Southern Ontario, we have a massive Indian culture here as well. So a lot of the people that I interact with every day, for the most part, are Indian. But, I mean, you know who you should go watch? I don't know if you know who Russell Peters is. He's a comedian from Brampton, Ontario. He's Indian. And he's funny. You know? And maybe it'll sort of, I don't know, show you the good side about it. But nothing to be, you know, too offended of. You know, if you could take a joke and not take things personally, I think you'll be fine. All cultures are, you know, people joke about all cultures all the time. What sim am I on? Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. You just wanted to hear the Canadian accent? Okay, some Canadian accents, but not a lot of people, how do I say it? They don't really do a Canadian accent. They'll do like an American accent, which I think is hilarious, or a British accent. You know, I think the funniest Canadian accents are probably the doofies out in the East Coast. They got that really thick Irish. It's like a mixture of a Canadian and an Irish accent. As a matter of fact, I just found out some parts of Newfoundland are actually, the Irish settlers had settled there at one point. So there are some of their lingo and their accents are from an Irish sort of accent, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I read your message there. So your number 2 didn't read light. So how'd the landing go? Was it pretty good? Interior view. It's the cockpit. If you want, we can go through here. We can have a look at what's going on in here. Fully modeled interior. All right. With all the cargo bins that go all the way down. Oh, no. I thought my game just crashed. All the way down to the end of the aircraft. And because I don't want it to crash, we're just kindly going to go back up to our seat. And shut the door. Bam. And then we'll lock it as well. And this guy. Deny. Thank you. Kind of crashed, but you made it to the gate. Sorry, who's so good? Yeah, all good, man. And if you guys haven't done so, ladies and gents, check out the Discord. Enter into the MD-11 giveaway that we're rolling at the end of the live stream. 11 entries so far. We need more entries in here. We definitely need more entries. Alright, we finally headed towards Cali? Not quite. We're sort of heading south now. Kinda. I think the first time I'm ever doing a first time ever doing a coast to coast flight on the channel. First time I visited Canada, a lot of people thought I was from Texas because of my southern accent. Being from Alabama, you must have a thick southern accent. Alabama, right? Or Louisiana. What I do if people stream sniped me? I mean, go for it. I don't give a shit. We're on VATSIM, right? So if we're flying in controlled airspace, that person's going to get banned. I'm wondering how Carlos is doing right now with that baboon that was trying to steal his dog. Like, what would you do in that situation? Would you shoot the baboon? I don't know. I don't know if you can shoot baboons out there in South Africa. Probably can't. It's not as thick as it was when I first moved here, but it's still here. So basically, ever since you moved out of that state, you've become accustomed to a different accent. I didn't think that could actually change. Like, I never thought that, you know, I could live in, let's say, Canada for 20 years. Let's say, born and raised in Canada 20 years, and then move to the UK. You think I would develop a British accent? I launched another flight with the 737-900, and my plane is screaming at me because of the cabin pressure. Gotta fix that. I am new to Sims, so is doing tutorials in-game help you? Yes. Yeah. But, if you want real help, YouTube tutorials are the best way to go. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. I'm in Canada. I'm just, southwest-ish. More west. I'm west of Toronto. So you could say, I'm from Toronto, so you could say Toronto. You might if you hear the words over and over. Funny enough, my daughter, when she was a baby, she used to watch Peppa Pig a lot. And then she started talking at like 2 years old and whatever. And she developed a British accent at 2 years old. So I guess it's true. But some words she had a British accent, and some words she didn't, but it was funny. Hella funny. What sim am I using? Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. Gonna be out for a bit. Gonna get some food. All good, man. Make sure you bring some back for me, though. I'll take some food. Just kidding, bro. 2020, and I live in Chandigarh. Got you. Yeah, it was pretty hilarious. Some words she was saying with a British accent, and we just... I don't know, I didn't want her to permanently have a British accent, so we had to take away Peppa Pig for a bit. And I guess to her, that is one of her first languages or accents, you know what I mean? You're in Turkey, Istanbul. I love Istanbul. There's actually a pretty good restaurant in Mississauga beside my work that we frequent pretty often. It's called Istanbul Doner. It's fresh Turkish food. Fresh, right off the fucking press. So good. Cheap, too. Not even expensive. So not only is it fresh food, but it's cheap. Oh, my bad. There's fuel pressure low on center tanks, but Fob says that I'm almost full. The fuel pressure is probably low. That's interesting. So it's saying fuel pressure low, but the center tanks on the FOB says that it's almost full. Are you sure? All good, Llama. I never played this game before, but I collect die-cast planes. That's pretty cool, man. I got 2 plastic planes. They're not die-cast. Got into JetBlue A321 and a JetBlue A220. Get them off of there and move these around somewhere else. I got no desk space, so it's kind of hard to figure out where to put these things, you know? Oh, I'm breaking shit. Oh, buddy. There's the 220. JetBlue. My buddy brought me that one. He flies them IRL, and then I got my A321. A little dusty. That's a beautiful 321. I'm going to start collecting these and probably set up a shelf. I'd like to relocate computer room. I live in a small townhouse. It's a little tough to get space in a little townhouse, you know? Yeah, these are plastic, so you can't hurt them. Yeah, I was full on departure. Now, from what I see, there's 92% fuel remaining. Got to be an issue with the aircraft. You might have to, or maybe with your sim, it's too. Or if you're flying the PMDG 737, sometimes you got to do some like maintenance resets in the MCDU. Do you use a Thrustmaster Sidestick? I do. You have around 300 Matchbox airplanes? Damn. Cool. Damn. Bought a whole store out back in the day when they were around $1 a pop. I think the 321 model is plastic. It's 5. Scale is a 1 to 150. I think that's like a $69 US plane. And then the other one, and it's plastic. The other one is an Airbus A220, scale 1 of 200. Ratio is 1 to 200. I think that one's like a $40 one. Like, they're pretty expensive for plastic planes. All right, I'm gonna do something with the aircraft. I need to check on fuel. 34. We got about 35,000 kilograms of fuel left. I'm just gonna confirm, according to our briefing, that fuel's matching. So our next waypoint is that VOR. Looks like we're pretty close to it right now. In the Goshen VOR, we got to be at about 35.7. And we were. So we're looking good. We've actually passed it. So we're looking good on fuel. Sometimes you have to check these things because sometimes your planes can bug out and you start using up more fuel burn than you're actually. Fly the B2? Well, we'll see. Notice most die-cast planes have skyrocketed. Yep, the metal ones are big money. I have a Qantas 7.4. It's my most expensive one that I have. It was about 540 bucks. It's crazy, man. When I went to... Oh, I can't even talk about it. Actually, disregard what I was just going to say. I can't talk about it. So if you are in Toronto, then you should join the flight club in the US. It's much... You should first do a sectional license and then do commercial. I don't know how that would work. I mean, I guess I can get... The pilot's license stuff is the same in the US as Canada. When it comes to flying commercially out there, being from Canada, you got to find somebody to sponsor you. And from the buddies that I know that fly passenger jets, IRL, it's really tough to do. Yeah, 540 is big money. You flying the Aerofly? Oh, it's got to be an issue with Aerofly then. They updated GSX again? Great. Great. I don't even think we're halfway across, ladies and gents. We're about a third of the way. Third of the way. Hopefully we'll get some tailwinds. I don't think we're going to. We got a headwind. 58 knots. To be honest with you, it's not terrible. I'll be honest, as much as FS Dream Team updates GSX, I kind of wish they would focus on updating some of their scenery. You know what I mean? Chicago O'Hare, for example. There's a V2 scenery out there, but taxiways are not up to date. You're flying to Victorville. They must be working on a bug, possibly. I know I was a reason for one of the updates a few weeks back. I was having issues with FSI panel, and it had to do with GSX. Believe it or not. And they ended up reaching out to GSX to push an update. But, I mean, it's a pain in the ass to have to update every fucking, like, day. I check it weekly, to be honest with you. You know? Alan, what's my name? Flight Sim Gaming. My name's Lonnie. Lonny. Lonnie. I'm getting my 737 scrapped for being a broken plane. I just fired up Sim and thought I'd search, and sure enough, yep. And then every time you open up GSX, it'll tell you there's an update available. The shitty thing about Chaseplane, if there's an update with Chaseplane and you don't do it, and you load up the Sim, you can't do anything. Like, Chaseplane doesn't open, there's no camera views, none of that. So you have to close the Sim, then do the update. $12 entries in the giveaway right now, ladies and gents. 12. We still have probably another 3 hours, I think, at least, right? Close to it? I mean, we're not over Denver yet. We are approaching... I mean, we're flying over Iowa right now. Hello, hello. I'm always nervous when the hurricane season is this quiet because you know a big one is coming. My buddy told me, my buddy that lived in Miami for 30 years told me hurricane season is in like September. Or maybe that's just in Miami. Where should you start on the scrapping? No idea. No idea. What do you want to like? What do you want to scrap first? The engines? The engine should be all right. It peaks in September, but it starts in June. So if you're in Toronto, you should go to the US to get a recreational license because it's cheap. And come back for your commercial. Get recreational, then commercial if you want to fly bigger planes. Are they... Can it work? Like, will it work up here? Guys, just give me 1 sec. My daughter's coming downstairs. Yeah, any license will work because flying is international, meaning it's controlled by one organization. I think for me, the toughest thing right now, the setback is, you know, when you have a family, cost of things, you know what I mean? Is it worth me investing that money? Do it, you know what I mean? It's about 15 grand for a license. It's a lot of money, you know? Braces are about 6,600 bucks a mouth. I got 2 kids. One of them already needs them. The second one's going to need them, right? So I could use that money for that. You know, if I win the lottery, though, I'm telling you right now. Quitting and doing that. All right, back in business. Sorry about that. Back's getting a little stiff. It's been a little bit since we've done a long live stream, you know? Riley, what's going on, my man? How you been, bro? Hey, Carlos, how'd the dog situation go with the baboons? Yeah, well, it's like a 5.5 hour flight, Riley. Yep, 6 hours block. I think it's 5 hours 50 minutes block. Airtime 5 hours 20 minutes. I'm on long final and engine 1 is stuck at 56.3. Should I shut it down? No. It depends. I mean, you're talking about your N2, sorry, your N1 percentages. That might be normal on a like when you're descending down or something. Doing good, bro. How you been, man? What's your favorite thing about flight simming? Dude, I get to fly anywhere in the freaking world, man. Right, I get to see shit that I would not normally see in real life because I can't afford to do it. You know, that's the biggest thing that I enjoy. You know, and then we did a 2024 live stream. We did some GA flying in 2024 a little while back where I was flying in Papua New Guinea. That was pretty cool too. I mean, how in a Kodiak, what is it, a Kodiak 100? I think for his N1, I think it's his N1's stuck at 56.3%. Yeah, but when I move thrust, it's stuck. Oh, something's broken then. No, don't shut it down. Should be fine. I don't think 56.3. You're on final. You said a long final. 56.3 is fine, as long as it's not like 80%, 90% and climbing and rising. It'll be fine. Or try turning off auto throttle and just go manual thrust. See if that allows it to do it before you shut off the engine. What do I work as? I'm a licensed mechanic here. Currently a shop foreman for a Honda dealership. It's my title currently. Keep engine running for residual thrust, but impose a self-penalty if you cannot use the TRs. A. Saitek Aviation, just so you're aware, Riley is he's a 737 AME. So, he's the guy to ask. Riley, he came at the perfect time. Dog is fine, but I lost my temper with the one baboon and shot it with the elephant gun. I think it's a 65 caliber. Hey, man. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do, you know. Sometimes you got to do. I asked that question if that was something you guys can do out there. Is that legal? And treat ILS approaches under Cat 1 conditions. That's what we do for faulty TRs as per regulation. The baboon is gone, but I had to clean up. And what do you do with the baboon? If you don't mind me asking. Orblex have that add-on for PNG too. What do they have? I don't think I've seen it. Me too, man. PMDG 737NG is awesome. With the Boris sound pack. Center tanks on low pressure. Yes, you had... They were 92% full or something. There's no more baboon. Very big gun. Damn. So it exploded, basically. 65 calibers. I just took that in. That's a big gun. SDS and NG. NG is the engine type. New gen. The new gen engines on the 737s. The SDS, I think that's his license. Run center tank pumps on their auto mode if equipped. Check for scavenge pump and use those if equipped. Bro, I'm telling you, this man's the guy. Sound pack came into your life last week? Shit. Yeah, anything Boris you have to grab. Keep in mind, Riley, he's flying on, fuck, what sim are you flying on? I don't know if you can do that kind of stuff, but... Aerofly? What the fuck's it called? I'm not familiar with the MD-11 types, but you can run fuel tanks on suction feed. Is that these guys? No. I don't know. I mean, the fuel pumps for the most part, everything's for the most part pretty automated in this aircraft. True, exactly. That's true, Carlos. Nothing is working. I just lost my eCam and PFD. Bro, I think it's time for a new sim. Your neighbor uses his Mossberg shotgun to take care of the gators in his backyard. Fuck. That'll do it. Have you guys ever seen the elephant gun before? You guys should go on YouTube. And you guys should see people shooting the elephant gun. Pretty sure if that's the same rifle that I'm thinking of. The recoil on that thing is fucking ridiculous. The eCam is where it's a screen where it shows a bunch of messages and stuff like that. And your PFD is your primary flight display, which is this guy. eCam will be like, for me, it'll be here, down in here, and this is your PFD. Actually, more than one shot to take him down. That's crazy. Found out about this flight control replay thing. Any good? Which one? Is it a payware? Don't get any payware ones. I think there is a payware literally called Flight Control Replay, and no, you don't need it. There's, like I said, tons of freeware ones that work just as good. I use Sky Dolly. Sky Dolly's pretty good. Technically, the 65 cal classifies as a cannon. Jesus Christ. eCam's back on and I lost everything. No light is working and I can't see. Sounds like you're having a great time. Sky Dolly, yeah, you can get Sky Dolly on VATSIM TO. Yeah, I would recommend that. That's what I use when I'm trying to take a thumbnail picture. I'll do a flight or a landing or a takeoff, and I'll use Sky Dolly to go back, show the replay. It works pretty well, and it's pretty quick. Or you have to do it Flight Sim gaming style, man. Just get it down, bro. Yep, recommend to go with that. Not really an add-on I typically use. A lot of people will use something similar on a live stream to showcase their landing and stuff, but nothing that I really got into. Exactly. You want to replay your landing? Good. So, Sky Dolly is fantastic. Hilarious. We're doing some troubleshooting. Somebody's having a hard time while landing. Good luck to that, man. Still got a long way to go here. I think we're almost halfway through on our flight. Not quite halfway. Not quite. All right, I'm going to hop off cam for a bit. I'm still going to be here. I ain't going away. Just want to take my headset off. I mean, Andy, a landing rate of under 50 feet per minute just doesn't happen too often. Anything under 200 is more than acceptable. That's considered a butter. But for the 737, start your flare at about 30 feet. Cut your throttles to idle slowly. And it should touch down pretty nice. Serati Aviation, just to add to all that, in most cases in flight simming, you know, you can't, if you have a bug with the aircraft, it's generally an issue with the aircraft. It doesn't necessarily mean that there's an issue, you know, with the systems, but I think in your case, it's probably an issue with the aircraft. So you're probably just going to have to go around, just fly the aircraft on approach. If you have to shut the engine down, kill the engine. You're getting 100 to 150? Yeah, that's a butter, man. Real world, Andy, aircrafts land at about 300 plus feet per minute. You're approaching the runway? You know what you should do? You should record all this and post it in the Discord. Actually, what I'm gonna go do is I'm gonna go take the dog outside for a quick pee. I'll be right back.
Remember how you sound and the way you calm me down. when we went behind the bar, taking what we thought was ours. I was wasted, it was late, but I knew I met my fate. You were all I've waited for, guess I can wait a little more. Yeah, yeah, it was just one of those nights when it's better than in all the movies, perfectly aligned. I fell into you and you into me, just one of those nights when you wake up after thinking it's a dream. Now it's just a memory. I've been waiting for your call ever since the summer, waiting for your call. No, you know.
All right, I'm back.
Waiting for your call. Winter, summer, spring, or fall. I've been waiting for your call.
As the great one would say, just aim for the bushes. Holy fuck.
Didn't ask you what's your name, and the fun we had is to blame. There was just no time for small talk. I was busy in your arms, love. Frustrated to this day. You're the one that got
Fuck, I feel like I've been on this flight for 6 hours already. Holy shit.
now, don't know what to do. Yeah, it was just
What should I do if I hear the person knocking on the door?
one of the movies, perfectly
I mean, depending on how old you are, I mean, as a grown man, I'm gonna be 33. Well, I'm gonna answer the fucking door. What are you like? What are you asking right now? Are you 5? If you're a kid, don't answer the door. That's what I tell my kids. Hell no. If you're in America and you have a gun, answer the door with the gun. Glock 17 usually my go-to. Yeah. You're 6? Bro. 6 years old, man, you're my son's age. No, you cannot answer the door. Absolutely do not answer the door. Don't answer the door, don't answer the phone. Joking? They come knocking, get the elephant gun. There you go. Rage bait? Yeah. What company came to your airport? Hey, for your airline, Riley, do they have... What do they have here? Air marshals in the United States. You guys got air marshals out there as well? 18 degrees, not that bad. It's pretty chilly here, too. I think it's like 21 degrees. It's pretty cool. We had a heat wave pretty much all week. Tilted Racer, welcome back, man. Don't worry, you didn't miss much. No air marshals? Hey, you're not that serious. Listen. You're not that serious. I think you should invite him in and fucking have a coffee. Okay? Invite him in, make him a pot of coffee, cup of coffee, a tea, whatever. You know? wrong with you? What kind of nonsense am I reading right now? Check the Discord. Uh-oh. Hey. It's pretty cool, man. What were they doing? Getting some work done? Yeah, screens are all on so far. So far. Must have been, I'm pretty sure it had to do with the emergency exit there. They were off. I guess I could have cycled it off. 18 degrees Celsius is extremely cold? Here? Oh, maybe. I mean, 18 degrees Celsius here in Canada is hot if it's in March and April. It's cold if it's like September, October. You know? Glock company in Scotland is beyond me. Oh, shit. Are they American or European, that company? I'm serious, like not a ski mask, but like door-to-door sales. He's on his phone. I answer that shit all the time, bro. As a grown man, we get door-to-door sales here sometimes. I'm pretty sure it's illegal in Ontario, but depending on who you ask. I think it's illegal if you're selling like certain things. But anyway, come to my house, knock on my door. I'll gladly tell you to fuck off. Okay. Tell him, Riley. Glock is Austrian? I had no idea. What part of Canada are you again? Visited and loved both Toronto and rural BC. Would love to see Vancouver and Quebec someday. I'm from Toronto. From Toronto. I'm currently living like just west of Toronto. My wife just told me she pooped herself when I shot the baboon. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes that happens. I remember one time I was walking the dog to the park and I fucking coughed and shit my pants. I wasn't sick. I mean, I thought I wasn't sick, but I coughed and shit my pants. Mr. Top Hat, what's going on, man? Yo, SimCF5, what's going on, bro? 64 is a nice temp here when our high is in the 90s. Yes, it's nice to cool down. If I was American, ATF would love me. Claymore hooked up to the doorbell. Fuck. Selling you pest control. Why the fuck would anybody want to sell that? You can go to the local hardware store and go buy some. What is an air marshal? In the United States, they carry air marshals on some flights with a gun in case like some shit happens, some shit goes down. You know what I'm saying? The air marshal's already on the plane in the air, ready to shoot if need. Toronto has the best Chinatown I've personally seen outside of Asia. Definitely beats New York. Actually? I mean, I've been through Queens, Chinatown many, many times. I'm sure Vancouver beats it with all the ex-Hong Kongers who went there. Possibly. Yeah, we got a pretty big Chinatown here. You know, I don't really visit downtown Toronto too much anymore. I've lost my patience, you know, driving in the big city. Plus, like, there's always construction. You know, there's not enough infrastructure for the amount of people that we have, right? So it's congested. You know, I live 15 kilometers away from work. 15, 1-5. And on a good day, it takes me 45 minutes to get home. It's ridiculous. Best plane 787? Don't think so. Yeah, the 75s are good. As someone who grew up in Hong Kong, yes, really, it was noticeably more authentic than New York. Damn, that's good to know. Don't get me wrong, New York was still pretty good, but not as good. I thought, well, I know the New York one is the biggest. I think it's the biggest Chinatown in like all of North America. But that's pretty cool to know. I've never heard somebody say that. Go to India if you want humidity. Usually, if we want to hang clothes, it will take upwards of a week. Shit. Funny enough, my dryer broke down just before I went to Miami. Literally the day of. I was washing my son's baseball uniform because he had a game. And the dryer kept on stopping. So it kept on, you know, I don't know what the fuck was going on with it. I took it apart, found the circuit board. One of the relay solders on the circuit board. Burnt. Took a shit. Cleaned it up, resoldered it. Got that baby working like new. Cost me nothing. The Chinatown is my favorite Toronto memory, followed by cycling on whatever the island is on the harbor. Although, my God, so many gnats. Yes, a lot of freaking flies and mosquitoes. The Toronto Islands. Depends which one. They have Center Island. There's the Billy Bishop. Then third place would be a really good British-style fish and chips near Toronto, and I think it was called Beamsville. Yep. We got a Beamsville here. Beamsville, I think, is near, like, Niagara. It's like a community in Niagara Falls. Ready for a joke? How does a pilot say, I'm gonna go to the bathroom? How do they say it? Family's good, man. How you doing, bro? Hong Kong is interesting. I've seen pictures. The British parts of the culture stuck around since it was a colony. Yeah, I'd like to go to Hong Kong one day, man. Yeah, funny enough, I googled, as soon as you Google Beamsville, Beamsville Fish and Chips pops up right away. So you probably went to Beamsville Fish and Chips. It is a restaurant. You control your radios. I'm going to go change the CFG. What do SR-71 pilots shave with a Gillette Mach 3? I'm still campaigning the karaoke night on stream. To fill the boredom somehow on stream. Could you imagine? We could do like a massive Discord call with everybody in it. Hate to say it, but no scenery change yet. So that means we're not really flying over Denver yet, I don't think. I think this is still Nebraska. Let me see. Oh, yeah. We just hit into Nebraska. I think we got another 2 hours of flying left. I did get it. He took a shit in the bathroom, and he's changing the center of gravity. Is that what you meant? St. Catharines sounds like a posh name for a city. It's a shitty city, to be honest with you, to be fair. Should do a stream where you fly Vancouver to Montreal, but land at every airport in between. Damn, like the major city airports. Best way to check for Nebraska is cornfields. Yeah, it's very flat. I've actually driven through here. It's very flat. No, Matt, I definitely got the joke. And 2003 Chevy pickups and John Deere combine harvesters. Can you tell me your thoughts on the 787, 74, and the 350? Well, they are all big airplanes. They're all unique in their own way. The A350 currently flies the longest. The A350 ULR flies the longest route currently. I've gotten to fly in a D-level sim for a 747, which was pretty cool. 787, I haven't really, experienced too much of them in the sim. We don't have good ones, unfortunately. So every airport, if you can't land, you should then touch the runway. So you want me to fly to every single airport from Vancouver to Montreal, buddy? That would take probably a year. Sam was in my chat yesterday. He wants you to do YVR to Sydney. I already did that one. He wants me to go back. I think he wants me to do Sydney to Toronto via Vancouver. And we're going to do it. I'm going to do it eventually. I think around the next sort of time off I'm going to get is around Christmas. So even though it's a little bit of a ways away, I think that's when we'll do the return flight with the Air Canada flight that we did the first time. First time I saw a combine was driving from Florida to Utah. They do. Is there any farming in Florida, though? I don't think there is. I've never seen a combine in Florida. Yeah, like a harvester combine. Those are those big green John Deere tractor things that chew up all the crops. YVR to Montreal using 20 airports? Damn, bro. I mean, that flight already is 6 hours straight. If we're stopping at 20 airports, you can add at least minimum an hour to each leg. MD-11, interestingly, was the first aircraft that I've seen with split winglets. It's a unique aircraft for sure. Captain Gabriel, what's going on, man? Major orange and fruit, yes. But are they using a harvester to harvest all that stuff, though? Yeah, you got it. Collecting the corn or gathering the hay. I know there's a machine that they have where they can bundle up all the hay and then it spits it out. Right, it bundles it all up, it ties it, and then it spits it out. It's pretty funny. Oh shit! Did you actually? It's pretty sick, man. Appreciate you stopping in, man. I had no idea that you watched the channel. Yeah, actually, you just came on just after I had a little bit of an issue with the aircraft on pushback. And I was getting ready to push, and then I had seen you guys came on, so... No, man, always love flying in and out of Newark. Is that the only airspace that you control? But he was on approach, yes. Yeah, he got me out. What sim am I flying on? This is Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. This aircraft is only available in 2020. So if you're, anytime you're seeing anybody fly a MD-11, it's typically only in that sim. Best Aviations, what's going on, man? I've never seen one IRL, only photos and farming simulator. Funny enough, Captain Canada has one of those, I think. I think he was talking about, because he's got a farm out there in Ottawa, and they purchased one of those machines, and he was talking about it, and I had no idea that was an actual machine. Where they chews up all the hay, and then ties it, and then spits it out. It's pretty cool. I control all minor fields at ZNY and Newark Tower. I'll try for Philly Tower as well. Got you, got you. You know, all the times I've flown into Philly, I've never seen any controllers online. Dude, I was getting some terrible performance in Newark, too. I don't know if it's... I think I re-downloaded Derzicki Design Scenery, but I don't think I've removed all of the static aircraft and the interior stuff. Pretty sure I can do that with that scenery. But how you liking the VATSIM shit, man? Gotta go. It's 9:30 here. Good night, Mr. Graded Streamer. I'll see you on your next one. Hey. I should appreciate you stopping in, man. Have a wonderful night. Your dad is a pilot on the MD-11? That's pretty sick, man. Have you lost your Captain Canada fanboy status yet, too? No, I love Captain Canada. He's a cool guy. Balers are funny little pieces of equipment. Is that what it's called? You can either get machines that do square or round bales, yes. Yeah. Some machines are specialized. They also offer a customer option to have the balls wrapped immediately after fabrication to make silage. Damn. No, I know bales are heavy, man. I tried moving one of them. Brother. Because Philly used to be the training facility, and then you get moved to a major. Now you start at a major, and Philly is like the last thing you get. Also, no one controls because A, they don't have a cert, B, they are sick and bored of it. Yeah, you'll get pretty much ATC up into Philly, and then usually you kind of have to play yourself in. You know, I always say to any of the VATSIM controllers that tune into the channel, I think you guys have to do like a live stream of it or something. I've watched a couple different live streamers doing it. I think London, obviously everybody knows London Controller. And then there's another one, I think New York Center was another one that used to do it. And it's pretty cool to see how you guys have that radar screen, and watching you guys do what you do is pretty cool. Oh, you play Farm Sim World? It's funny, I keep having Farm Sim World shorts popping up in my shorts. Looks pretty cool. I don't think I'd get into it though, but what fucked me up was watching somebody harvest their field and then a tornado hit. You get like a little warning that a tornado's coming, and then you see the tornado. What do they farm in Quebec anyways? I have no idea. Maple syrup, I think. Very little teachers for it as well. VATSIM's growing though. A lot of controllers. You know, North America is lighting up like crazy. I usually stream events like Tuesday nights in New York. This week I'll be controlling on one of the fields. I don't have baseball on Tuesday. Maybe I can pop in on that.
life, I knew I had this coming. Zombies had me tore around the country. Ironic how the day gave me a post. Break the mold, the kid turned into something. All those guys a number out the budget. Beast Coast, those my brothers, different mothers. RP my pops, he would've loved this. Blood don't always make someone your family. Thankful for the people that I'm stuck with.
Yeah.
Got some friends that hold me down for nothing. So we live out every dream we
Gotta get it up to all those farmers out there, man. They're doing a lot of hard work for.
make it to the top with the ones that I came up with. Just so we could cross out everything that's on the bucket. Trevor, that's my brother, different.
Was it actually? Is there scenery for that place though? Binghamton? I don't know if there's scenery there. If there is, I definitely don't have it.
What dreams we may see, may come and may be. Living the life for me, don't let them get you off your speed. Where you trying to go, when the stars out, time to glow. As we live through the highs and lows, what dreams we may see, may come and may be.
No, they don't, man. No, they don't. You can grow pretty much anything tropical here. Lucky. I want to be the first Canadian to bring a palm tree to Canada. You think it'll survive in the winter? Probably not, right? All good comes. And strangely enough, I want to grow my own banana tree, but it'll never survive here. Bananas take like 3 to 4 years, 2 to 4 years to grow. Plus, you need the sunshine. None of that which we have. True. That's true. All of our grape branches. Funny enough, you know, talking about grapes, funny enough, my dog, I think I told you guys, she had to go to the vet. I fed her 2 grapes. Well, my mom did, but I approved of it. And if you guys don't know, grapes are extremely poisonous to dogs. Had to take her to the vet to get her stomach pumped. They are. Guys, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
I'm trying to see it. It's not a secret. Live with reason. I decree it. No degree. I couldn't G it. Still I made it work with my allegiance. Pledge my fallen souls. I had to grieve them. When I'm at my lowest, it's when I need them.
I have a photo of the palm tree here in my front yard with snow around it from last winter's deep freeze. I had to wrap it up, keep it from dying because of how cold it got for a long time. Is that what you have to do during those cold snaps there in Florida? You gotta wrap the plants? Or like bring them inside or something?
Misunderstood times. Cut the virus off my body, trying to stop the spread. We keep on shooting, but don't stop until you shot the head. It's like the walking dead. Your man's a walking lick. I'm 5'8", but on the money, I'm as tall as Vic. When Beyama, French bitches at my para shows. I fly to see them, they get wet for me like Gyarados. Pass me the split, we off the shit, I'm going comatose. Off the grid with 5 foreign hoes.
That's crazy.
Been a pro since the bus rides going home. Pushing till we overflow, that's just how the story goes. I'm trying to see it, it's not a secret. Live with reason, I decree it. No degree, I couldn't G it. Still I made it work with my allegiance.
I knocked my yoke. Caused the autopilot to come off there. I feel like we're at the halfway point. No, we're further. We're further. I feel like we're further. I don't know. I hope we're further. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 47 minutes. I think we at least have 2 hours left of flight time. And then we can give away this beautiful aircraft at the end. We have 12 people in chat. Hello, what's going on, bro?
by the truancy. Posted with the bros and turn the bond.
957 miles. Where's the clock in this thing? I forget where. Well, we're getting closer, because the last time I checked that, we were 1,800 miles away. No, not really. What's left for flight time? Well, if I could figure out... If I can figure out where the clock is in this aircraft, I can tell you. 900 miles. 2205 Zulu will be arriving. 2205 Zulu. Oh, here's the clock. We're 3 hours into our flight. So we got another... I'd say in another 2 hours we'll start descending. Something like that. So we got a headwind, so that's not really helping. Its current Mach, I think, decimal 8.1. Decimal 8.1. Ground speed, 425. True airspeed, 476. We're indicated Mach decimal 8.1. We got a pretty much a 52 knot headwind. So I think the flight back would be like probably just under 4 hours. Mach 0.9, nah. Because I don't think we'll lose the fuel. We won't have enough fuel to make it. Exactly. Exactly. This is 2020. Tropico. 2020. We'll be in 2024 on Sunday. We're going to be checking out Sim Update 3. This is 2020. Anthony Mark, what's going on, bro? I've seen one of these planes at Charles Pearson. Yep. Yep, they fly them regularly. I think they fly these more than the 7.5s or the 7.6s. You'll never see a 777 FedEx coming into Toronto. Usually it's an MD-11. And don't forget, ladies and gents, if you're in the chat, we are giving away this aircraft courtesy of TFDi themselves. Please join the Discord and then enter the giveaway through the giveaway channel in the Discord to get yourself entered in. We're going to be rolling the giveaway once we start deboarding in Ontario. Probably. Riley? That's long-range communication or something, right? I think they do. Yeah, it's a nice... It's a pretty cool plane. I've seen them land a few times. The last one that I seen land at the airport was, I think, UPS. They do fly these long haul too. Oh, long range cruising? They will operate flights out of Anchorage, and they do go to Asia, as well as they come back to Memphis. But even still, it's only like a 7-hour flight. Charlotte Flights, what's going on, man? Maximum fuel efficiency profiles. Okay, where should I find that? Well, we can play around if you want. Would that be under performance? Time to top of descent. 790 miles. 0151. An hour and 51 minutes, I think that's counting down.
Hey, I refuse to let a bad night ruin me. Just doesn't get through to me. Even back then, getting stopped by the truancy. Posted with the bros and turned the bond into a mutiny. You fuck with one of them and then we handled it brutally. Y'all not sick. You pussies got
to be honest with you, Andy, that I don't know. That I don't know. Me neither, bro. Me neither. I'm not familiar at all. I just know how to fly. No idea. It's one thing I'd like to get into when it comes to like content creation side is learning the aircraft in and out. You saw an econ option? Where'd you see that? I think it was here. Econ Cruise. I could probably increase that. That does seem pretty slow. Yeah, I can.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Hey. I'm trying to see it. It's not a secret. Live with reason.
Yeah, man, if you want to send that to me in the Discord. Absolutely. Hopefully I can understand what I'm reading. Just seen your message, bro. Guinness. I have a story about drinking Guinness, bro. I don't know. It's like, it's the worst hangover. When I used to drink that way back when, I used to, you know, drink all different types of just regular beer. And then I started drinking some of the fancier shit. Guinness was one of those beers that I did not enjoy. Instant headaches and a bad fucking hangover. Adrian, is this real? Yes. Yes, Adrian, this is real. Yeah, I was like, it's not a drink for me. I was used to drinking, what was one beer? I know Stella was a beer I used to drink a lot of. Heineken was another one. Heineken I would drink if it was cheap. But I drank a lot of Stella. I wasn't crazy. Yeah, Coors Banquet. I don't know if you know what that is, if you guys have that out there in Europe, but Coors Banquet, it's in a gold bottle label or can. One of my favorite beers. Flight Radar, yes. I will stick to my vodka and tequila. I was more of a, when it came to the liquor stuff, Hennessy, cognac. Have I tried Baby Guinness? No. I haven't had a drink probably in about 7 or 8 years. So I don't know what's out there anymore. How can I do the cameras? I just hit Alt 1 or Alt 2. And it changes my camera views. It's a shot? Damn, is it like liquor or is it a shot of beer? Are you the pilot? I am the pilot. Yeah. Pilots have simulated in this pilots have simulated this in flight simulators, losing both wing engines after takeoff and dumping fuel immediately to reduce weight. Damn. I guess that's what they have to train for, right? No, Adrian, it's not real, man. It's Microsoft Flight Simulator. Jack used to kill me worst hangover ever after that? No, man. Jack I got used to. I was, you know, the cognacs and some of the whiskeys. Jack Daniels was like, when I was younger, 17, 16, I used to drink that shit like water. I grew out of Jack Daniels, started drinking more Hennessy, Appleton, that kind of stuff. Am I a co-pilot or a pilot? I am a pilot. in the sim. Tia Maria with Bailey's? I don't know about that. Do a Bangkok angle? What's that? A bank angle? No. San Miguel is your beer of choice. I had a beer in Miami. Surprisingly, it wasn't too expensive. Drank like, I don't know, maybe a quarter of it before I poured it out. No, we don't stall. Try to keep our landings as good as possible. You love Corona Extra? Ugh. Corona was like drinking a Molson Export or a fucking like a Labatt's Blue. Call Stella wife beater. Wait, what? They call Stella wife beater in the UK? Why? Well, my parents loved San Miguel. That and Carlsberg were the biggest beers in Hong Kong back in the day. Is Hong Kong known for any... do they have like their own local drink? Local beer? The MD-11 program launched on December 30th, 1986 as an evolution of the DC-10, yes. Featuring a stretched fuselage and new winglets. Got a joke for me? Go ahead, shoot. By the way, is anybody watching Timmy No Breaks on Kill Tony? That guy is fucking hilarious. And just so you guys are aware, it's not how he is real life. That's just his act, but fucking hilarious. What a genius. Why is American beer like making love in a canoe? Why? Something to do with the strength of it? That's fucking crazy. Stella's a good beer, though. All gas, no brakes. Yeah, man. Timmy? Fuck. Timmy, no brakes. All gas, no brakes. How long have you been a comedian? 2 months. He should use that every time he comes back to Kill Tony. You know what I mean? He should somehow mix in the 2 months thing. Because it's fucking close to water. Yeah. Pretty much. What's an American beer? Is it just like, is it Budweiser's American? I think it is. Damn, bro. 200 pages? Golly. Dude, Riley, I'm just going through this. This is crazy. But I have to say, I don't really understand what I'm looking at. Because there's like there's text to it, but there's no like description of what. Holy shit. I mean, I thought like some European wiring diagrams, some automatic transmission hydraulic diagrams were bad. This is crazy. Kudos to you, bro. Bud Light? Oh yeah, Bud Light. The numbers at the beginning of each synoptic represents the ATA chapter which we use, the ATA 100 series. Yeah, you definitely understand this because you have to study this shit, right? Remember you sent me a picture of a lug one of the 737 lug nut sockets? I'm trying to get my buddy's dad, so my buddy that flies for JetBlue, his dad is an AME. I think he's an AME now for American on Maxes. And I'm gonna see if he can get me one. Just to have. You know what I mean? I'd recommend looking up the ATA 100 series numbers to give better context. Okay, are they available to the public? They're both fucking close to water. Pretty much. Not alcoholic, but Hong Kong's best known drink is probably either Yun Yung, tea and coffee, or a very strong milk tea filtered through silk's stocking material. Okay. To be clear, that's tea and coffee in a single combined drink. I don't think I've ever had anything like that, but I do drink bubble tea a lot. I don't think bubble tea originates from China, does it? Or is it Taiwan? I drink a lot of bubble tea. The MD-11 freighter quickly became a favorite among cargo operators, with many airframes still hauling freight for FedEx, UPS, and others. Yes. Yes, they do. I think it's pretty much UPS, FedEx, and Western Global, I think, are the only operators. Wikipedia would have it? Okay. So the end of the document would show you the starter. Yes, I do see that. Oh, they were the source? Okay. For boba, yes. Usually I'll get in the wintertime I'll get like a pearl milk tea with tapioca. Right now, you know, I think, where do we go? Kung Fu Tea, I think is the store, and I think they got them in the US too. Right now in the summertime I'll get like a signature fruit tea. Bubble tea comes from Taiwan, but the name boba comes from a nickname for an 80s Hong Kong movie actress known for her ample endowments and rather tall release. Kevin, what's going on, man? I see the terrain starting to change a little bit here. As we fly through, I think we're still flying through Nebraska. We're into Denver now. Sorry, Colorado. We're into Colorado. Notable chapters are ATA 21, 27, 29. Okay. Appreciate you, Riley. Only 200 MD-11s were built between 88 and 2000. Tilted Racer, I gotta be honest with you. I have a colleague at work who taught me a swear word in Chinese. I don't know if it's Mandarin or what's the other one? Cantonese. Shinida. Crazy, right? He's from Guangzhou, and he's teaching me bad words. That's Mandarin. Oh, translation, it means fuck you. It means fuck you. Oh, is he flying out of Charlotte on Monday? I was just in Charlotte 2 weeks ago. We flew out of Charlotte back to Buffalo. Got you, Riley. Definitely, like, I'm scrolling through this. There's a lot to see here. If I have any questions, I'll definitely ask you. No, I hear you, man. I hear you. But does it apply to NG engines or NG airframe? ATAs on propellers and reciprocating wouldn't apply to a 737. Yeah, true. Probably considered a pretty mild one in Hong Kong. The Cantonese for fuck your mother is very close to being seen and punctuated. I know a little bit of some slang in the Philippines too. I was also taught some nasty words. The worst Cantonese one I know that they really take offense to basically means, may your whole family be bulldozed. God damn, that's crazy. The ATAs are generic by name, so they could be used for any aircraft. Okay. There would be ATA 72 for MD-11 freighter in its manual. Dude, it's, I mean, I have to say, like, it's definitely different because, you know, obviously airplanes have way more systems and such, right? But, you know, when you look at some of these flows and it's showing you what things are doing and where it's coming from and what does this, it's relatively similar. Right? The thing with, like, our stuff, it'll show you a diagram, but it has a description of what it's doing, and it'll highlight certain things and then explain in the description what that system is doing. You know? But holy shit, there's a lot of parts to an airplane, man.
Sick of the feeling I have in my gut. Putting in work and I'm making enough. Buried alive and I'm covered in blood. Knowing the blood and it came from the cut. Sick of the feeling I'm missing your touch.
13 entries, ladies and gents, for this MD-11 giveaway. 13 entries.
I feel like I'm losing a rush. Feel like a player that's losing his touch. Won a few bets till I ran out of luck. Beat to the punch. Got too much trauma inside of my head. It's been eating me up. Stuck in my thoughts, getting hard to adjust. I feel like I changed. I'm not who I was. I'm not who I was. One day it's a seat on a bus, then you thrown under the bus. You're not even left with a crutch. Forget what you did for the team, all the times you were clutch. You get left in the dust, that's why I get high till I'm numb. For the times that I felt too much, I've been picking up shells too much. I've been stuck inside hell too much. Too hot, it melt my guts.
Dude, that'd be pretty sick, man.
But I don't got too much left. I could talk to peep signs, baby. I could tell you suck. Blood from your fangs too sharp. Every time I
It's okay. They kind of do the same like with the automotive side. Not a lot of information is released to the public, unfortunately. Or you pay for a subscription to get access to some of these things. I'll tell you this, like on the Honda side, if I ever gave away any Honda information, so any of the Honda information that I have access to, my name is watermarked on every single page. So the second that I print a page and give that away to somebody and Honda finds out, that's it for me. Done. SimCFI is coming to Charlotte on Sunday, taking off Monday. I'm going to catch a takeoff sick. A10, what's going on, man? I'm waiting for SimCFI to charter me a RJ somewhere. I think he said for about $5,000 an hour, he could charter me somewhere. So I'm working on it. Oh boy. All right. We have... How do I check? Hold on. Is it perf? An hour and 24 minutes to go until top of the set. Almost there. One of my favorite approaches in real life. Definitely the one at in Madeira. Cristiano Ronaldo Airport in Madeira. That's pretty cool. Pretty much anything challenging circle to land approaches in a commercial jet, I love seeing. You know, even like flying into DCA, you know, the expressway visual into LaGuardia, those kind of approaches are pretty cool. I've never gotten to experience. I mean, landing in LaGuardia, we didn't really do the expressway visual, but we did land on runway 31, but we came in from the south side of the airport, so we didn't come down the Hudson. Similar approach. But yeah, anything visually appealing with a circle to land, I just love. You about to go Mo? Cut that grass, bro. I gotta cut mine too. I'm thinking of doing it probably tomorrow night. One interesting thing I've learned with the 737 using the SDS, the actual aileron control movement is not done by an actuator at the end of the wing. This actuation is done in the wheel well, and the mechanical movement is transferred by a cable that runs out to the wing. Oh shit. So it's actually a cable that's driving it. So when you thought that it was moved by an actuator, is that actuator you thought would have been controlled electronically or hydraulically? And what's going on? No, not a DC-10. MD-11. It's a hydraulic 100%. Got you. I see, I see. Thought it would be a PCU at the end of the wing. I used to have to work with info under non-disclosure agreement regularly, and often they do things like change phrasing very slightly for each copy of a document so it could be tracked or traced back to the leaker. Oof. That's some serious, like, investigating shit. Yeah, we get, you know, believe it or not, in the automotive side of things, we often get people coming in requesting wiring diagrams and stuff, but, you know, this is sensitive documentation to Honda, right? Can't leak this shit. And then technology always changing too, right? So we're always, you know, right now, I'm still learning our new Honda Prologue that got released. It's our newest EV, but it's been designed by General Motors. So General Motors uses different technology and service information than what Honda uses. So as the foreman, you know, obviously my job is to learn the new systems and service information. So I'm trying to get used to that, because it's completely different than what I'm programmed to know, you know what I mean? But I do like GM's way of, like, their service information. So their wiring diagrams are dog shit. Honda's just much easier to use, and they're very intuitive. But some removal procedures I like better on the GM side, because it actually, like, properly highlights things. Right? Honda will give you, you know, a removal procedure. Let's say it'll say replace the evaporator in, you know, behind the dash for the AC. You click on the removal procedure, and it no longer has, it doesn't tell you what to remove, but it has a parts diagram of everything in the way of that evaporator, which is dumb, and you have to just take those parts out. They actually, Honda went backwards with their service information, in my opinion, because it was way easier prior to, like, 2022. $27.11. Yep, I see the cable there for the ailerons. Even like the yokes are in sync. Is that via a cable? I would imagine. It is. It's a cable around some type of pulley to make them move in sync. So it looks like... So let me ask you something, Riley, about the hydraulic systems on the Synoptics 2711. So you got hydraulic systems A and B. I don't know if you could talk about these things before I ask.
Hey. Look at what we made. Look at where we going. Hey.
Oh, okay.
Everybody wanna see me stop. Breaking down walls, no sheetrock, hot boy steaming off top like teapots.
Okay. So hydraulic system A and B are highlighted. One's in red, one's in green. Hydraulic system A is controlling... I mean, do both systems control ailerons? If I'm looking at this correctly? Like, what's the two systems doing? Both systems can, okay. But hydraulic B controls flaps control. The central rod that's between the two red actuators is the input shaft. Yeah, I see that. Yes. Yes. At the bottom of the input shaft, you'll see a little device. Are you talking about... Let me just get this right. The input shaft has the green, blue, and sort of orange-looking devices on the bottom that goes through like a corkscrew and a gear. Mechanical device that provides the force feedback. Oh. Oh, it's a motor. Oh, okay. It says M. Yeah, I guess M is motor. Hi there, what's going on, man? You can see the motion. Orange is mounted to the input shaft. Yep. Green moves a pivot. Yep. Blue is static. Okay. Yeah, it's a 5.5 hour flight, but we're almost there. Another hour, 10 minutes, we'll be starting our descent. We're finally flying over some desert. Shit, I guess, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Take note of the orange piece, shaped like a heart. Kinda, yeah. And it pivots around the green thing. And that motor will change the position of the blue, so you could change the default position of the input shaft. Oh. Oh, that's a sick shot there. All good, Tilted Racer. We still got another, I don't know, probably hour and a half at least. If we have any ATC on, I mean, it's not super busy out here anyway. Hour and 10 minutes until top of descent. So maybe another hour, and I would say by 6 p.m. we'll probably be rolling our giveaway. Yeah, true, because you got to know what you're sort of looking at, you know? Still pretty cool, though. I almost got into the AME stuff. Here in Canada, it's really expensive to get training. Really expensive. If you're an international student, it's even worse. It's like 20 grand a semester. Alright, well, you know, we're still about an hour out. Top of descent, you can see it coming up there. It's in about, I think, it's showing under 500 miles. Once we're about 80 miles, you know what? We're not going to plan our runway yet. We'll wait till about 80 miles out or so, or 100 miles. Doesn't look like we got any ATC online, which is fine. Can't always get ATC out here. And again, I appreciate everybody stopping in today. To all the new subscribers, thank you, thank you. We surpassed, I think, 90 subs on the day. Guess I'm on this live chat now. I appreciate you, Riley. Chat's not as lively as it was. It's slowing down a little bit. Switch over to a new device. Do you guys prefer the vertical stream on mobile, or do you prefer the horizontal? Mitchell says horizontal on mobile. Definitely, right? I don't think a lot of people are watching streams on PC anymore. Personally, for me too, I enjoy the horizontal stream. There's too much going on. I think it's just you don't... It's very hard to sort of trim, I guess, the resolution size in a horizontal stream. Sorry, in a vertical stream. That's the toughest part. You know? There's a couple other things you can customize with the horizontal streaming that I have, you know. I got the Navigraph up top. Any more questions on that? Let me see here. Let me see. Spoilers. Let me ask you about spoilers. I don't know if it's in that section. Are they controlled? Are they hydraulically controlled? Or is that a cable as well? Oh, it is hydraulically controlled. I can see that here. System A and B both control the spoilers. Hydraulic system A and B. Jesus Christ. They're direct hydraulic control. Yeah, I see that in 2700. Clearly see that, actually. Now, standby hydraulic systems. Standby hydraulic systems are controlling the slats and rudders. Correct me if I'm wrong. Cables just control the deployment. I see. I see. 2761. Shit. Oh, I see that right there, yeah. Carlos, what's going on, bro? Welcome back, man. Diana, this is, I think I answered your question earlier, Diana. This is not a DC-10, it's an MD-11. Similar. I think this is, the MD-11 was the DC-10's successor. But it is the Fedex MD-11. It's a real-world flight flown by Fedex with the MD-11. And yes, this livery is an actual MD-11 livery. Rudder is the only flight control to be triple redundant. I mean, what use is rudder, you know, if you've lost your ailerons? In order to meet Cat 3, I see. And when what you mean by redundancy is if a system fails, it resorts to another system. It still works. Yeah, facts. there as a backup, essentially. So it's got 3 backups. Fuck, I wish cars had that. You know? I wish cars had something like that. Cars don't have anything like that. When a system fails, that's it. Why is a Panda by FedEx? Because that was a livery that they have. It's one of the liveries that they use with this aircraft. I don't know if this livery is still being used in this aircraft, but they did. That tail number is correct for this livery. Yeah. And I think it just looks nicer than just the regular one. Apply the aileron input shaft imaging to the rudder input shaft. Okay. I missed the rainbow. I missed it. Shit. Same mechanism for the center and field computer. It's kind of hard to believe we've been flying on VATSIM since New York and haven't hit any ATC. Riley, I meant to ask you, are you like officially an AME mechanic? Like you're done all your schooling? And is there a license for you? Or is it just continuous learning? $436 miles, ladies and gents. Holden Cash, what's going on? Been a while, man. You want to join the MD-11 giveaway? I don't know if you have one, if you have the sim or not. You guys are in chat. Check out the Discord. Go to the giveaway channel and enter yourself in. We're giving away this aircraft at the end of the live stream. Don't ask about rudder PCUs. Oh, you're a mechanic still? Okay. Licensing categories are Cat A, Cat B, and a Cat C, I see. And you have any one of those or no? Diana, this is Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. We got 14 people entered into the giveaway. Should be rolling it within the next hour and a half. I see, okay. Oh, damn. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Guys, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. I'm going to try to get the dog to go outside for a pee. You don't have any licenses, but you're going for a Cat B. That's pretty cool, man. Hopefully it all works out.
Bitch, I'm big beat, rolling through the streets in a 10-speed. Money on my mind, give a fuck about what a bitch think. I can't waste my time with a nigga that's not like me. Gotta bust me down in them cubits, keep me icy. Let's go. Go, go, go. Let's go, let's go. Go, go, go. Let's go. Go, go, go. Let's go, let's go. Go, go, go. Bad bitch, she gon' get her money back tenfold. Bitches call me sis, I ain't your motherfucking kinfolk. Kill that pussy, got him acting like a nympho. Fucking to that new Boston Richie. How that shit go? Bitch, I'm big beat, rolling through the streets in a 10-speed. Money on my mind, give a fuck about what a bitch think. I can't waste my time with a nigga that's not like me. Gotta bust me down in them cubits, keep me icy. Let's go. Go, go, go. Let's go, let's go. Go, go, go. Let's go. Go, go, go. Let's go, let's go. Go, go, go. If he your main nigga, he must be my side hoe. Ice cold around my neck, this ain't cryo. Body right, model type, she got that lipo. Pussy so good, turn a nigga to a psycho. Bitch, I'm big beat, rolling through the streets in a 10-speed. Money on my mind, give a fuck about what a bitch think. I can't waste my time with a nigga that's not like me. Gotta bust me down in them cubits, keep me icy. Let's go. Go, go, go. Let's go, let's go. Go, go, go. Let's go. Go, go, go. Let's go, let's go. Go, go, go. He said I'm the truth, I'm about to put that in my bio. Kicking bitches out my way like it's Tybo. I've been running shit so long and I still got my eyes closed. Bitches wanna be me, so I made that hoe a slideshow. Bitch, I'm big beat, rolling through the streets in a 10-speed. Money on my mind, give a fuck about what a bitch think. I can't waste my time with a nigga that's not like me. Gotta bust me down in them cubits, keep me icy. I'm big beat, rolling through the streets in a 10-speed. Money on my mind, give a fuck about what a think. I can't waste my time with a that's not like me. Gotta bust me down in them cubits, keep me icy. Let's go. Go, go, go. Let's go, let's go. Go, go, go. Let's go. Go, go, go. Let's go, let's go. Go, go, go. Bad bitch, she gon' get her money back tenfold. Call me sis, I ain't your motherfucking kinfolk. Kill that, got him acting like a to that new Boston Richie. How that go? I'm big beat, rolling through the streets in a 10-speed. Money on my mind, give a
All right, I'm back.
I can't waste my time with a
It's night for you, 10:43.
bust me down in them cubits, keep me icy. Let's go. Go, go, go. Let's go, let's go.
Oh, you're in Hawaii, Colton Cash is pretty cool.
Go, go, go. Let's go, let's go. Go, go, go. If he your mate, he must be my side. Ice cold.
Can you give me an A330 flight to do? It's on the new sim, so whatever A330 variant works. I don't know which variants do you have, though. If you got a Neo, I'm thinking of Ita Airways. You know? I'm hoping when I come back, I can learn the elevator side of the SDS, since I know aileron and rudder pretty well. It's pretty cool, man. Even though it takes approximately 20 pounds of force to override an aileron or rudder jam to activate the mechanical failsafes. Take a look at the Discord. Or am I looking in the Discord, buddy? We're planning on my flying next. We're going to be going into an Airbus on Sunday. Where's the... oh, General. There it is. I see it now. Dude, that's pretty sick, man. Dude, that's pretty sick, man. I appreciate you, Carlos. It's fucking awesome. No, that looked really good. $200 GE and the Rolls Royce, 300 GE or the 300 Rolls Royce or the stupid freighters. I don't have liveries for them. Oh, I see. I don't know. Who's flying the 330s right now? Is it Delta? No. I have no idea, to be honest. I really don't know who operates. Maybe Air Canada? What's today's date? Today's date is August 1st. Absolutely, bro. Man, you're a legend for doing that, though. You're an absolute legend. Looks like we got some controllers online now. What do we have here? No, we don't. We don't have any controllers online. It's kind of weird. Hold on. I thought that they controlled... What airspace is that? Probably just like LAX approach. LAX center. 26525, but... Nothing up for VAT for Ontario. Huh. We'll see what happens. Try to take 26 right. We'll have to see. LAX LAX center is pretty good at giving you your stars and such. Riley, welcome back, man. Yeah. Okay, I got one dog, and she sheds hair like crazy. Very thin, fine hair too. It's not even like super bushy hair. It's just very thin, fine hair. Constant swiffering and vacuuming. Shit gets everywhere. Absolutely, Riley. Absolutely. Mr. Sam Guilford. We're almost there, buddy. Another hour. Maybe just a little bit more than an hour. We'll be on the ground. When am I going to do a flight out of Tulsa? Probably after I do a flight out of RDU. I'll do that one first. I haven't grabbed the Tulsa scenery yet because I wasn't sure. They didn't release it originally for... Wait, no. I was waiting because Fly Too High usually gives you a discount if you've purchased other scenery from some market, and they had originally released it for the Indie Build store. That's why I didn't grab it yet. But they do have it up for some market. Maybe I'll get the 2024 version.
Maybe they don't want to, yeah. Maybe they just need to, yeah. Maybe I can see through, yeah. All of these angles. All of the riff-raffs, all of the shambles, all of the sacrifices and gambles, all of the heat in the kitchen can you handle, all of the blowing of the flame like a candle, all of the doing all the same as shambles, all of the drama, all of the scandals, all of the taping to the beach with my sandals, all of the stresses, they got me mangled, yeah. They don't want to, yeah. Maybe they just need to, yeah. Maybe I can see through, yeah. All of these angles. Maybe they don't want to, yeah. Maybe they just need to, yeah. Maybe I can
Initially I wanted to do RDU to Philly, but it didn't work out because Philly's not 2024 compatible. Or at least the MK Studios one. Look at 2820. You can see where the vacuum fuel suction bypass would be.
Maybe they don't want to, yeah. Maybe they just need to, yeah. Maybe I can see through, yeah. All of these angles. Maybe they don't want to, yeah. Maybe they just need to, yeah. Maybe I can see through.
Got a question though. So when you're looking at 2820 and you're looking at the fuel systems here, I'm seeing sort of on the wings, on both wings, you have these like, I don't know if they're fans or motors. There's a green and a red, and there's a yellow and a brown, and you got fuel being sent to it. What are those? What is it sending fuel to? Are those the fuel pumps to the tanks? And the center tank just pumps fuel into the wing tanks? Is that where it goes, or vice versa? Or it sucks it? Boost pumps. Okay. What do they do? All good, Carlos. Oh, that's a sick shot right there. Kind of reminds me flying through Africa. I can't remember which part. But there's a place, there's an area in Africa I remember flying over, and it would look like Mars. You'll see the switches are color-coded to the pumps. Oh, I do see that. I do see that on the left side. Aviation man, what's going on, man? Pump creates a high pressure. Center pumps are more powerful, so the center tank empties first. I see. I see. High pressure means you can move fuel around easier. Cross-feed engine performance. Yep. 6 views? No, man. Well, right now, the I guess the viewership's down, but I've already picked up... I mean, we had over 100 people in here earlier. Well, it's a long flight. There's really not much to see, you know what I'm saying? So, but I think should pick up once we get, you know, a little bit closer. We got a total of, I think, 12,000 views on this stream. Close to it. Means you can also move the fuel between tanks when on the ground. Lots of desert. Yep, we're pretty much riding this throughout. I think we're approaching or already in Arizona. I'm not sure. We're probably going to fly over the Grand Canyon too. There you go, sir. Top of descent, 296 miles. Don't forget to, ladies and gents, if you haven't done so, join the Discord. Enter yourself in to the TFDi MD-11 giveaway. We're rolling that probably in about an hour time.
Yeah. Hey, 8-hour flight, we just landed in Sorrento. Came a long way from smoking Nicks and rocking Echo. Sprinted to the helicopter room, make sure it's penthouse. 30 floors up, can see the world from out this window. Nikki threw the ball about 30 yards and never intos. Juke / tween, dropping buckets like a sicko. Let's go. Hey, she got wet right off the intro. Wait until she hear the end goes. But for now, just put your hands on your ankles. Hold up, I'm in the south, getting high, smoking endo. Sipping Aperol and Prosecco. We don't got no itinerary, just go wherever the jet go. Gaping in a chokehold, cause coming up, I was always cutthroat. Get my respect with the utmost and save your little dumb jokes. Let us life by code and we die for what we love.
I don't think it gets any hate. I mean, it's not a bad aircraft to fly in the sim. In real world, it has a bad rap. You know, passenger... the passenger version of the aircraft sort of depleted. You know what I mean? It's mainly used for cargo flights. Just wasn't a safe aircraft. You know what I mean? Music's fire. AT-829 is surprisingly short too, despite being the entirety of the hydraulics. It's probably in the aviation world, it's probably a basic system. If it's so short, typically, like with the automotive side, if a section of a systems are in the theory aspect are short, it's typically a basic system. As important as it is, too. Stopped flying the airport in '87. I think that's when it came out. I get to see these every day. Flying into Toronto. FedEx flies them. The odd UPS MD-11 shows up. ATC is up at the destination, yes. So you can see in the shorts, there's a little bit of blue in the background. That's airspace that is being controlled. So just before Toad will probably get to contact me. And I think it's LA Center that's online. I'm not sure. I think it's LA Center. Yeah, it's LA Center. They don't have any ATIS up for Ontario yet. I don't know why. No VATSIM. But we'll plan 26 right. We'll see what they give us. Yeah. Yeah, that typically means that that airspace is being controlled by somebody. And then you can see like Las Vegas has, see these letters, they're lit up. These letters mean something. The A is always the ATIS information, so there will be ATIS at this airport. D is going to be your departure. G is ground, T is tower, and then sometimes you'll see like approach and stuff like that. I would assume it's because it's dual redundant in nature, not triple redundant for the type. By the way, I went back to listen to my self-control, and I heard you ask why we give CWT caution wake turbulence advisories. It's because it's a required part. Got you. I mean, it makes sense if you guys... I think some people in chat were asking about it. But, and then I reminded them that not every, every simmer is using Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 where there is no wake turbulence. I think it's modeled in 2024. I'm not sure if it's modeled in any other sims. It probably is modeled in X-Plane. Yeah. No, my favorite plane is an Airbus A320. Yeah, X-Plane, I'm pretty sure they also have it. I don't know about X-Plane. X-Plane 11 might. I'm pretty sure X-Plane 12 has it. I have yet to feel it in Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. I have flown in a D-level sim and in a 7.4, and I felt wake turbulence in that thing. It's pretty surreal to fly through.
We've been at this for a long time, from the dark
Yeah, I was checking them out. The graphics are really nice, surprisingly. We don't get nothing like that in the automotive world. MLG, is that the main landing gear strut you're talking about? The only planes I see at my airport is the 747, 73, and the Dash 8. It flies over my home sometimes.
I'm better with age, forever the era I cherish the phase, but some things are better.
30 minutes, 230 miles. I'll be right back.
You gotta fight when you feel it starting to fade. Don't cover the blind, cause how can you shine if you keep a star in the shade? Hey. Go farther we came. Hey. Gone away, flown away, gone away, flown away, gone away, flown away, gone away, flown away. Landed in Sorrento. Came a long way from smoking Nicks and rocking Echo. Sprinted to the helicopter room, make sure it's penthouse. 30 floors up, can see the world from out this window. Nikki threw the ball about 30 yards and never intos. Juke slash tween, dropping buckets like a sicko. Hey, she got wet right off the intro. Wait until she hear the end goals. But for now, just put your hands on your ankles. Hold up, I'm in the south, getting high, smoking endo. Sipping Aperol and Prosecco. We don't got no itinerary, just go wherever the jet go. Gaping in a chokehold, cause coming up, I was always cutthroat. Give my respect with the utmost and save your little dumb jokes. Live this life by a code and we die for what we love most. Every verse I let the blood soak. Every verse I let the blood soak. Yeah. Yeah, 2 words locked in, high speed, Mach 6. They flock when I pop shoot. Your style try to jock his. 2 birds, 1 nick. My team come with these. Try to box with the Don of this hot shoot. Regardless, tell me what's a goon to a goblin. Say they in the field, I run this shit like Dave Goggins. Stop it, when my a little too obnoxious. I press up on the nitrous and out like a light switch type shoot. Not the one you wanna fight with, the guy you take flights with and calm in a crisis. Sharp blade, heads is chopped and place them on a pike tip to let them off with a plot and see what they gon' die with. These deep waters drown you once you dive in. Not me, I move like I'm a hybrid. I could do it all if I apply it. If I bulked up.
Almost there, friends. Almost there.
I could've won a Heisman. Alright, maybe that's a stretch, but I learned to be a vet. With my back against the fence, I defeated all the odds. Y'all let the sun stroke these shots, leaving gun smoke, yeah. Cause every verse I let the blood soak.
I'd recommend a little tip if you want to understand power plants better. Start with the APU. They are usually single complete units under a single ATA, but still the same fundamentally. That makes sense. That does make sense.
empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that peak. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I sit that feet. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings, bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears.
Seeing the 7.4s these days is a rarity. Enjoy while they're still flying. Yeah, another aircraft I get to see often. Lufthansa always flying them in. Kind of new, so could you like tell the app on the top that's showing the directions and stuff? Is it SimBrief? That is Navigraph charts. That's the charts that we use for when you got to fly. And that's sort of a radar map that they have built in. So you can see where I'm at. Up here, we're flying into LA airspace. They're online on VATSIM. They'll be calling us up momentarily. 4915/50 is a good jack of all trades. Picture if you ignore is a good trades picture if you ignore the left hand side of the picture. Why is that? Yep. Yep, there's the Grand Canyon. And I'm pretty sure the pilot, like if you're flying commercially, from what I remember, the pilots tell you we're about to fly over the Grand Canyon. It's paid though, yes. I think it's like I pay $10 Canadian, $12 Canadian a month. Yeah, but the airlines have like 11 747s and I've seen every one of them. Damn. That's most young people in any trades that have to deal with electrical don't like the wiring aspect or the electrical portion. It gets easier as you get older, don't worry. And then you start understanding it, you know what I mean? Much simpler. $24 minutes, 176 nautical miles. Close. And also everything that flies in I've seen, since it's mostly the same ones. Whereabouts are you plane spotting?
and put that on my life.
wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy.
If he's not gonna call me, I should call him up.
I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night.
Gonna head out, but thanks for taking time to learn something new like that. Most people immediately freak out when they see that. I'll see you around. Take it easy, Riley. I appreciate you, my man. Appreciate you showing me some things, bro. For the rest of your night, brother. I plane spotted right next to the taxiway, so I could give you make my ears hurt because of the noise. Which airport? The contact LA Center here. What is it? 26525. He's not ringing me up.
That yep, I give it to you now. Descend via the Disney 6 arrival. Ontario altimeter 3005.
Copy the altimeter. We'll descend via the Disney 6 and we will zone out again for your flight 1041.
Number 1091 Golf, can we proceed on course?
Or 81 Golf, affirmative, you're VFR, so proceed on course. And you can fly appropriate VFR altitude.
American 2708 out of 17.4 for 9,000 on the Cloud 1.
American 17, correction, American 2708 LA Center, right in.
LA Center, hello, FedEx 3951. We're about 30 miles northwest of the Gulf Charlie November VOR, flight level 360.
FedEx 3951 LA Center, right in. American 2708, still not seeing a flight plan for you. Are you going in Palm Springs?
Palm Springs,
Hi, Dan. Where's that button?
For the RNF 31 left Zulu approach.
Hi, Dan.
American 2708.
And you don't have a flight plan on file. I have a clearance device ready copy.
Ready copy, 2708.
2708, clear Palm Springs Airport via Cloud 1. Arrival, maintain 1000, squawk 6614.
Alright, we're clear to the Palm Springs Airport via the Cloud 1 arrival, direct Cloud, and squawk 6614, American 2807.
27, I think that was 2708 in the call sign. Read back correct, what's your aircraft type?
A321 San Lima.
American 2708, roger. Clear direct Cloud. And after the Cloud, you're clear direct Merck, cross Merck at 8,000, clear direct Yankee, runway 31 left.
After Cloud, direct Merck 8,000, clear for the RNAV Yankee 31 left approach, American 2708.
This is American 1456 en route to...
Jesus Christ.
EVO,
I think with the speed of this controller and everybody in the airspace, you're probably not going to get to me.
American 1456 LA Center. Roger. Your radar contact, climb and maintain 3000. Fly heading 1. Correction, fly heading 220.
Any weather update on crosswinds there?
I'll be a bit delayed on that.
No weather updates yet. Let me see. He hasn't added an ATIS yet, but it's windy. 240 at 10, gusting 17. Buckle up.
Roger.
Buckle up, baby.
Radar vector.
It's windy out here.
LA Center, hello, good afternoon. Mexico 623 with you. Flight 350.
Let me ident one more time for this fella.
623 LA Center. Radar contact. Maintain flight level 35.
Contact when maintain flight level 35. Mexico 6.
Shit.
Okay, American 1456, I'm ready. What's my heading again?
It's all about stepping on other pilots.
My heading 220, American 1456.
We're gonna fly right past our top of descent, I guarantee it.
November 8722, just a reminder, we're still holding short.
See, he's forgetful.
872 Ski Tango. Thank you. Runway 26 left, clear for takeoff. Left crosswind departure.
I'm gonna hit him up.
Left crossing departure approved. Everything got
LA Center, FedEx 3951. We've identified for you.
FedEx 3951 LA Center. Radar contact, descend via Jackie 2 arrival. The Ontario altimeter 3010.
Gonna be at the Jackie 2, Ontario altimeter 3010, FedEx 3951. Alright, there we have it. Jesus. Fuck, Sam, you killed me, bro. Alright. I don't know what, he didn't give me a runway, so... I'm gonna assume 26, it's gonna be probably 26 right. I think, is that the one I want? I think that's the one, that's the longer one, right? That's the 12,000 footer. 26 right. I'll plan 26 right. And if he tells me to switch, because they always tell me to switch.
American.
Last minute, I'm just going to say
Can I get the air
unable.
temperature at San Diego?
Alright.
San Diego,
129er,
current.
Jackie 2,
climbing,
Maru Trans, Alice 26 right approach. And... oh, where we're going to take
I'm
it.
sorry, Center, you were being stepped over. What's the outside air temperature for San Diego for American 1456 Heavy?
American 8S Alpha's current temperature 22.
Roger.
LA Center, hello, hello, 4-2, northbound along the shoreline, 500 feet.
Pretty big area, what shoreline?
Taking it from Taco, I guess.
We just departed San Diego.
Cheer, Roger. LA Center, right up.
LA Center, good day, 7 Delta, followable 400, found weekend.
Bird 7 Delta, LA Center, welcome.
Go through this, guys. Give me 1 sec here.
Where are you steering me towards?
Towards your destination. Do you have any questions? Otherwise, you're going to Lindbergh, right? On a vector departure, expect a turn. We send you out that way, if you'd like to know, for noise abatement.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Because it seems like I'm going opposite of where I'm going, so...
You're going south around what we call the noise abatement area.
It seems like he knows what he's doing.
We get 10-15
Seems like he knows. What's your flight number, FedEx?
And we have standard your airspace.
At 1253
FedEx
LA Center, welcome, maintain flight level 360.
Top of descending about 10 miles. Oh shit.
Maintain flight level 36.
Alright, we're gonna set up some things here. Auto brake.
Centers, Charlie Yankee, go back
Medium.
129er with
Set
you.
that guy.
7,000 climbing the state 27 from San Diego.
I have to set this.
Charlie
Yes.
Yankee, Quebec 129 LA
Flaps
Center,
35
radar
landing.
contact, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb maintain flight level 290, Charlie Yankee, go back 129.
Zero X-ray Juliet, runway 12, clear to land.
We'll do 15.
12, clear to land, X-ray Juliet. Delta 114,
descend and maintain 3,600, expect ILS, runway 25 left.
Descend and maintain 3,600, expect ILS.
There we go.
25 left, FedEx 299.
That's all set. We're gonna do a flaps 30 landing. There's our VREF here.
Altitude's 3,000.
I don't know if I can click on any of these. We're not doing a flaps 50. We'll do a flaps 35. I think it's already preset.
LA Center, Delta 114, can we get 10 to 15 out?
A couple other things we're going to set up here.
Just let me know when you're back.
Roger, thank you.
Minimums, ladies and
Okay,
gents.
142,
26 right.
contact us
Everybody
out at
just step
500. We get
in
above.
on each other. 1132.
American 2708, runway 31 left, cleared to land.
31 left, clear to land, American 2708.
No, I'll do my best to butter the landing, man.
Horizon 2014 at Bourbon, cleared ILS Yankee, runway 26, left approach. American 1456, turn left, cleared at Kara.
Turn left, cleared to where?
Kara, Charlie, Alpha, Romeo, India, Foxtrot. It's on the Laxland approach.
Cariff.
Alright, gotcha.
Horizon 2014, did you copy?
Go ahead for Horizon 2014.
Horizon 2014 at Bourbon, cleared ILS Yankee, runway 26.
We're scrolling. 1,132 feet.
At Bourbon, cleared ILS Yankee, runway 26 left approach, Horizon Air 2014.
Lufthansa 450 Alpha. Do you want ILS runway 24 right or ILS runway?
And we're gonna go down to, looks like 24,000 initially.
Lufthansa 450 Alpha at Circus, cleared ILS runway 25 left approach.
I think we're good. I think we're good.
LA Center, this is Edelweiss 2 Heavy, heading to
Probably descending like 80 miles, I think.
on flight level 320.
Advise to Heavy LA
85
Center.
miles.
Welcome. Fedex 29, you're 10 miles from Honda, turn right heading 220.
10 miles from Honda.
Maintain 3,600 till established on the localizer, cleared ILS from 25 left approach.
Alright, right heading 220, we'll maintain 3,600 to fully established, cleared ILS 25 left approach, FedEx 29 Heavy.
EVA 005, Oakland's online, stand by for handoff.
Stand by front of Heva 005.
Alright, where are we parking, ladies and gents? When we get down there, so we're gonna hopefully get distance right. If we don't,
73, climbing through 3,000.
all the way to the end. We'll just grab any one of these bays here. Simple enough.
United 1763 LA Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340 for United 1763.
EVA 005, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
132.2 EVA 005, bye-bye.
See you later. RAF 152, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
Oakland Center 132.2, Raptor 152.
November 872 Whiskey Tango, can we get 7 minutes out of the cockpit?
Look at the wear on that tail.
2 Whiskey Tango.
Paint chips.
Affirmative, let me know when you're met.
We'll call him back.
Local aviator, what's going on, man? Welcome back.
Center, it was 4-2. Are you able to get a positive radar ID on us? We were capped out at 500.
042. You're leaving San Diego Bravo airspace. Proceed on course, maintain appropriate VFR altitude.
Alright, proceed on course, maintain appropriate VFR altitude, Halo 42.
FedEx 29 Heavy, contact LA Tower 120.95.
Over to LA Tower, 2095, FedEx 29 Heavy, see you.
See you later. Lufthansa 450 Alpha, contact LA Tower 120.95.
That must be a long flight, Lufthansa.
Number 2 Whiskey Tango, your transponder appears to be on standby. Squawk zone.
No, he's doing fine.
Hi,
He's doing fine.
Delta 8334, hello.
Listen, I'm not here to judge.
8334
half the time I don't
LA
know what the fuck
Center.
I'm doing.
Welcome, hi Dan.
I should probably run heading 239.
Center 770, expect Juliet, off of runway
Actually, I probably
12,
can.
looking for taxi Atlanta.
Burnout.
70 X-ray Juliet, LA Center, taxi to parking via Charlie Solo.
Yeah, Charlie.
Delta 44
is with you at 2,700.
Delta 424 LA Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 4.
What time is it out there? It's got to be like 2:30.
Level 400 for Delta 424.
Pretty busy out there for a Friday afternoon.
LA Center, Mayday, Mayday, American 1456 Heavy, lost engine 2. I am unable to get the engine back on. Requesting an immediate landing back at LAX.
American 1456 LA Center, fly heading 360, descend
He
and
doesn't
maintain
seem impressed.
Descend and maintain 5,000, heading 360.
He doesn't seem impressed. I'll be honest with you, the whole like Mayday thing on VATSIM,
1456,
it's a little bit too
5122.
much, you know? I get if like a
Squawk
controller is
5122, American 1456.
either trying to pass an exam or something, it's good to know, but I mean,
American 1456, clear at Tornado, cross Tornado at 5,000, cleared ILS runway 25, left approach.
American 1456, if you were speaking to me, I did not hear you. Someone was talking over you.
American 1456, turn left, clear at Tornado, cross Tornado at 5,000, cleared ILS runway 25, left approach.
Cleared ILS 25, left approach, American 1456. I'm going to need flight following all the way down to the localizer.
Right, you're what? An Airbus? So,
I'm an
cleared
Airbus
Tornado,
A350
cross Tornado at 5,000, cleared ILS runway 25, left approach.
yeah, true. He needs flight following.
Delta
When he's in an Airbus.
I'm at
That doesn't that didn't make any sense.
7,000 of 370. Am I going to step away for a few?
Delta 8334, let me know when you're mad.
Roger, thank you.
Orca 1123, LA altimeter 3009er at Seaview, cleared ILS runway 25, left approach. Clear ILS 25 left at Seaview for Orca 20.
That guy's got a dual mic input. I'll fix it.
I'm having a stroke. 1123. Orca 1123, you're back correct, and reset your transponder code 1526 1526. Sorry, 1526 for Orca 1123. United 2829 LA Center, say a Mach number.
Los Angeles Center, good afternoon. Emirates 205 Super with you climbing 3045.
Emirates 205 Super LA Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 390.
Flight level 390, Emirates 205 Super, thank you.
United 2029, go ahead.
United 2829, say Mach number.
Mach point 79er, United 2029.
Delta 8334, say Mach number. Advise to altimeter 3001, descend via the Blade 2 arrival. Advise to descend via the Blade 2 arrival.
Descend via the Blade 2 arrival, altimeter 3001, otherwise too heavy.
United 2029, contact Albuquerque Center 132.8.
132.8, United 2029.
Delta 8334, say Mach number. Number 0 Whiskey Tango, Catalina, 12 o'clock, 5 miles, report airport in sight.
Airport in sight, November 80, Whiskey Tango.
0 Whiskey Tango, cleared visual approach to Catalina. No traffic observed in the vicinity of Catalina Airport. Report cancellation of IFR in the air or on the ground. This frequency change occurred.
Cancel IFR and clear for the visual for Catalina, November 80, Whiskey Tango.
Whiskey Tango, IFR cancellation.
We're back. We're looking for taxi signature. Can we get clearance across 1-2?
Squawk VFR and frequency change approved, November 80, Whiskey Tango. See ya.
See you later. November 8 Juliet Hotel, Catalina Airport, 12 o'clock, 10 miles. Report airport in sight.
We do not have the airport in sight for Juliet Hotel.
Juliet Hotel, roger. Descend and maintain 4,000 and report to the field.
4,000 and we'll call you for the field. I think there's some like clouds like hiding it from us, but we'll let you know when we see it.
LAX Center, American 2002 with you, crossing 4300.
American 2002 LA Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300, American 2002.
Number 872 Whiskey Tango, we're back, sorry about that.
Number 2 Whiskey Tango, thank you. And your transponder appears to be on standby, squawk normal.
Squawk normal, Tuesday.
Always Center, November 456, Papa Lima 15 to the north, just north of Lady J, inbound VFR, Santa Monica.
See if the aircraft is going to descend.
We're 456.
Sometimes you got to hit the profile button.
Roger, Santa Monica altimeter, LA Center. Santa Monica altimeter is 3009er, make right traffic for runway 21. Runway 21, clear to land.
We got the altimeter, we'll make
yeah,
right
you got a lot of
traffic
kids that are
clear to land, 6 Papa Lima.
definitely not in their teen years yet flying
LA
with that.
Center, exec
Some are good,
804
some
at
are bad.
5000.
Section 804, LA Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
10,000, exec 804. LA Center, November 7th, Juliet, look for taxi Atlantic, can we cross 12?
We're 0 X-ray Juliet, taxi to parking via Kilo Delta, cross runway 12 at Kilo.
Kilo Delta, cross runway 12 at
13
Kilo,
miles.
Square wings 320, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 340.
Climb and maintain, flight level 340,
Charlie X-ray Alpha 574, radar contact, maintain, flight level 390. Edelweiss 2, descend via the blade to arrival. How do you read LA?
I'm here, LA Center, but my instrument seems to be not working anymore. They kind
Almost there, yep.
seem to stop working, and I cannot type any more like waypoints into my board computer.
Edelweiss 2, roger. That sounds pretty bad. What would you like to do?
You gotta do
We
anything, I
have
don't know what to do.
integrated a arrival via the Chow Free RNF approach, and if that is possible, I would like to perform that. Edelweiss 2 Heavy.
Edelweiss 2 heavy, that's no problem. You turn left, clear direct Chow. Descend via the Chow 3, arrival. Expect ILS Zulu. Runway 26 left approach from Preno.
American 1456, heavy.
See if the VNAV thing comes up.
Do you still want me on the current heading, or do you want me to turn anything?
It says profile 24,000, so I'm sure.
American 1456
Sure it's gonna do it.
heavy. Clear direct Tornado. Cross Tornado at 5,000. Cleared ILS runway 25 left approach.
There it is.
American 1456. I don't know where Tornado is. I'm requesting flight following, like heading following all the way down to the ILS capture.
Beautiful. We're descending, ladies and
Flight
gents.
following for a VFR aircraft. I can give you radar vectors. Turn right heading 070. Expect vectors ILS runway 25 left approach.
All right, we're descending.
070, requesting vectors for ILS.
Hey, Center, November 40, Juliet, Dallas, field site.
Number 80. Correction. 48 Juliet Hotel. Thank
All right, we're
you.
descending
Cleared
into
visual
Ontario,
approach
ladies
to
and
Catalina
gents.
Airport.
The Jackie
one other,
2.
actually, one other
transition,
VFR
so we're coming in
target.
from over here.
It's called it 3 miles
All
northeast.
right, we're going to be
VOR.
above 24,000 feet.
And report
by,
cancellation of IFR in the air
Garner.
or on the ground. This frequency.
We'll plan 26 right. They haven't given me a runway yet, but
Okay, we're gonna cancel IFR and
Make
we'll
it
be
work.
looking for that traffic and frequency change for ATM.
we'll make it work. It's gusty coming in here, just so you guys are aware.
IFR cancellation
Hella,
received.
hella
Squawk
gusty.
VFR frequency change.
Hey,
Have a nice day.
what's going on, ladies and gents?
VFR, squad VFR, and frequency change for
Altimeter 3010.
Mark 1123, contact LA Tower.
I'm going to take my headset off for uno momento.
12095, Mark 1123.
Pretty sure
ILS
ILS
574,
frequencies
descend at
automatically
pilot
gets
discretion
set.
to cross, actually. Descend now
Negative.
to flight level
26 right, 109.7, 258 on the course.
Delta 834
Stick
LA
that in
Center,
there.
I'm back.
Stay 334, thank you. Delta 114, contact Albuquerque Center, 132.8.
132.8, good day, Delta 114.
Beautiful.
Delta 8334, contact Albuquerque Center,
Archers are broken, what do we do?
Delta 834, contacting Albuquerque.
The guy asking for
Center,
flight following, I mean, he could have
132.8.
worded it differently. I don't think that's how they say it.
American 1188.
Very simple. You could just tell them, you know, I would like radar vectors or something.
That's 2 at once.
They're pretty good at.
Heard American 1188. American
They're pretty good at
1188,
getting
radar
what you
LA
want.
Center. Radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 290.
Flight level 290, American 1188, thank you.
You barely hear that guy.
Southwest 636 for level 5
Southwest 636 LA Center. Roger.
I feel like we've been in the air for about 5 hours.
He had it over to departure, but I didn't see any departure online, so I went to you.
Yeah, he probably meant me. Southwest 636 LA Center. Radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 380.
Okay, it's a 30 Southwest 636.
LA Center, good day, Starcross 30, flight level 3, 9 is correct.
Starcross 30 LA
Star
Center.
crash? Didn't hear what his,
Roger, welcome.
what his call sign was.
It's,
24,000. We'll continue on down to 10,000.
1075.
1075, Starcross 30.
Profile 10,000. We'll hit it again. And I think because there's a restriction that it keeps us there.
Southwest 3277.
I think people don't learn the airplane they fly and they get on VATSIM, and when there's an issue they freak out.
Southwest 3277 LA Center.
Or just
Radar
don't fly with
contact, climb and
failures on.
maintain, flight level
I don't fly with failures on
380.
because
380,
God
Southwest
forbid something
328,
happens. I don't know what the fuck to do. You know what I'm saying? So
Los Angeles Center,
there's no point for me.
456 Papa Lima, space to final 2 on Santa Monica.
Number 6 Papa Lima, runway 21, clear to land.
Clear to land 216 Papa Lima.
And if you guys are in the chat,
American 1456.
don't forget to head over to the Discord, get yourself entered into the TFDi MD-11 giveaway. We'll be rolling that momentarily once we get deboarding.
feet, American 1456.
This is my second time ever flying into Ontario.
LA Center, good day, Southwest 581, inbound
Beautiful
Young.
visuals out here.
Southwest 581, LA Center, welcome.
Make sure the speed's following here. Thrust 280 is set. Good shit. And we're going to level off at 24,000, it looks like.
355, that was a little bit low volume.
I just want to make sure that it
FYI, you're
continues.
about a 255. Your radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 350, leaving 5,000, direct clipper.
Flying heading 255, cleared 350 and can you repeat it for me for a KLM 355?
KLM 355, leaving 5,000, clear direct clipper.
Bunch of European flights coming out.
Leaving 5,000, direct.
5 hours ago I left Newark.
KLM 355, thank you.
Delta 2543, contact Oakland Center, 132.2.
With a Center, Canadian Express 574, maintain 390.
Hey, Express 574, descend and
Right.
maintain.
Going down to
flight
22,
level
alright, so it's flying
290.
exactly what I
Contact
wanted to fly.
Albuquerque
Beautiful.
Center, 132.
Good shit.
Descending to 290 and
I don't know what kind of a landing we're going to get coming in. It's hella gusty coming in.
2533, contact Oakland Center, 122.
Should be fine, though. I got it down pretty, pretty well with the flare and the throttles. You know, I flare at 50 feet, and throttles go to idle at about 30 feet. So it makes for a beautiful
Canada
flap
16
certified,
Yankee,
believe it or not.
good day with you.
What was the flight plan? The flight plan
zero
block
chicken.
time? I think it was 5 hours 50 minutes.
Air Canada.
5 hours 44 minutes.
Yankee LA Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 290.
climb and maintain 2000 Canada, Yankee.
Don't forget, we had to reboot the aircraft.
Center Horizon Air 2182, rated
as we push back.
9,000.
Horizon 2182,
Yep.
LA Center. Sorry, I was on the landline segment.
We ended off the last time we flew this aircraft on a good note.
Is on the
I don't think I've ever hit a
1,000.
minus 49 in any aircraft, let alone a fucking MD-11, which is
Random
super
2182 LA
tricky
Center.
to land.
Radar contact, climb and
I
maintain.
don't think I'm gonna hit
level
that again,
282.
but would be pretty cool.
Climb maintain flight level 280, Horizon 2182.
Got AI running to give me a score. Okay. We'll work on center line.
804, we passed.
And we'll work on touchdown zone. I'm trying to get a 10 out of 10 from you, Carlos. I don't think we've hit that. I think our highest was 9.88 or something.
Set jet 804. Turn right,
Yeah,
heading
it'll
0.
go fly another 10 hours, or it'll fly another 5 hours for sure.
5,000. Expect vector to final ILS from 25 left.
Right, 070 and 5000, expect ILS 25 left. Expect at 804.
American 1456, turn left heading 220. Intercept the runway 25 left localizer.
220, intercept the runway 25 localizer.
Whoever just subscribed, thank you very much. Almost 100 subs on the day.
Read that correct.
95 subs on the daily.
Expect at 804. You were cut off at the end there. Descend and maintain 5,000.
5000, expect at 804.
American 1456, you're 10 miles from JG. Fly heading 220, maintain 3,000, till established on the local.
One thing I wish that they'll work on in their next update is an option to get rid of this. Not that it's like an oh my god, you must do it.
Oh, it's on a good afternoon.
Just a preference for me, you know.
I'm ready, taxi 20 right at.
AI should be a bit more accurate now. I fed it 20 terabytes of data. Jesus.
American 1456, did you come?
American 1456, I'm sorry, what? The last instruction you told me was turn heading 220 and intercept the localizer for runway 25 left.
American 1456, 8 miles from GG. Fly heading 220. Maintain 3,000 till established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 25 left approach.
Cleared ILS runway 25 left approach, American 14.
American 1456, contact LA Tower 120.905.
That guy sounds like he's new to flying.
Contact LA Tower 120.950.
Charlie X-ray Alpha 574, contact Albuquerque.
Not that, you know, with this view here, it's not terrible, but I do, like, it's distracting when you can see your inputs, you know, like you're pulling, pushing. That's distracting for me, at least.
Chakra steady or about 5 miles from Yoke descent.
Yeah, it was not very forgiving with me. I got a 6.3 out of 10 in FSX. I mean, we'll take it, though.
Qatari 90 Echo,
Take
contact Salt Lake City 125.5.
Altimeter, I think you said 3010.
Qatari 90 Echo, contact Salt Lake
Nope.
City Center 125.57.
3005. We'll go 3005.
Los Angeles Center, Qatari 90 Echo, good evening.
All right.
Qatari
I
90
know
Echo,
we're going to have some speed
heavy,
restrictions.
good
It
evening,
looks like
Los
at
Angeles
Rumble we'll have to be at 240 on the speed.
Qatari 90 Echo, contact Salt Lake City Center 125.57.
I have FSX installed on stream.
Charlie Center, Southwest Night
For nostalgia, I mean on
radio
Steam
taxi,
purposes.
20
I
right
fire
in
it up
runway.
sometimes just to do stupid things. I want to try it out. Is it free? I thought I buttered it in the eyes like, nah, man. Cutting grass next to the... I think it requested a barrel roll. Probably what it requested. 1 sec, please. 1 sec. Beautiful. We got to work on getting you
979 LA Center, runway 20 right, taxi to Alpha Lima, cross runway 20 left at Lima.
20 right, be Alpha Lima, cross 20 left at Lima.
So after Jackie, I think it's radar vectors, no? After Rumble, it's radar vectors. After Rumble. Heading 196.
Canada 16 Yankee, stable flight level 200.
Nothing wrong with that as long as you're happy with the sim you fly. True.
Not everyone go, runway 30, clear to land.
Runway 30, clear to land.
Canada 16 Yankee, stable flight level 200.
Air Canada 16 Yankee, LA Center. American 518, Denver Center closed, big exchange approved, yeah.
Frequency approved, American 518, ciao.
Let's go. Exit jet 804, turn left.
We missed her or missed
Actually,
her
make a turn to the right.
down the wrong thing.
Oh,
That's
what's
our
going on?
take the phone number for
I think
the
it's 14.
deviation, but we're looking to start our descent here shortly and requesting our ILS Yankee 26.
Block. Exit jet 804, make a right turn right heading 280, intercept the runway 25 left.
Right 280 for the localizer, sector 804.
American 2002, descend via Angel 4 arrival, Ontario altimeter 3005.
I think that was for me.
American 2002, descend via Angel 4 arrival, Ontario altimeter 3005.
Not for me. He still hasn't given us a runway. We're taking 26 right.
Okay. American 14, contact LA Tower 120.95.
Los Angeles Center, go ahead for American 2002.
2002, descend via Angel 4 arrival.
Descend via Angel 4 arrival, American
Yeah,
2002.
discs?
Send us Cockrell Steady. American 623. Affirmative. You got a handoff a while back. You need the frequency again? American 623.
I think it drops around $5 on Steam sale.
Exchange
Damn.
approved, see ya.
I definitely want to try it. I should try out a new simulator and stream it.
Aeromexico
100%.
Yep. And all these center, so
United 5504, Festival for 900 roll.
At 5504 LA center radar contact. Descend via the Comics to arrival.
Capping out at 10,000. We'll hold there. We need further.
Southwest 581 LA center. Descend via the Comics to arrival.
It's from 2006? I don't know, but
Dennis
I've seen
Copper
videos.
Air Wings 320. Contact Oakland Center 132.2. So.
132.
We look low, I'm not going to lie. We look low.
First thing I'm on the Gulf, clear runway 30 back to General
We're not about go. Taxi to parking. So long.
the parking.
Suspect
581, sorry for the delay.
As I got a PC in my garage that still runs Windows 93.
To arrival.
And Tetris on a floppy. Jesus. I think I have the discs for FS9 somewhere, maybe, and then I have to find my USB disk drive, and who's got time for that fax?
Flight level 290.
Fax. Stick my landing lights.
Check jet 223, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 290.
Climb and maintain, flight level 290, exit jet 23.
Southwest 581, sorry for the delay, we descend via comic to arrival.
Southwest 581, affirmative, descend via the comics to arrival.
Roger, Southwest 581.
Spirit Wings 320, contact Oakland Center 132.2. Come on.
LA Center, Southwest 979, Holy Short 20 right, John Wayne, ready for departure.
Southwest 979.
I'm booting up FSX on my Windows XP
right,
laptop with my old joystick. I still have, yeah.
20 right, clear.
Never tried it.
Southwest 979.
Never tried it.
Jet 804. You're cleared direct to gate, cross gate, at or above 5,000. Cleared ILS from 25 left approach.
Clear direct gates, at or above 5,000. Cleared ILS 25 left, taxi jet 804.
November 872 Whiskey Tango, turning file.
Jesus.
It's
getting busy.
Emirates 205, contact Albuquerque Center 132.8.
122A, MS 205 Super Executive.
LA Center, this is Frontier
Aviation 101, what's going on, man?
1466. Apologies, we had some issues and we're on the wrong channel, departing K-San on the way up to Chicken.
I do.
July 1466, no worries. Your radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 290.
Come on, man, get us down.
Climb and maintain 290, 1466.
And departure, good evening, station 2 Romeo Foxtrot 2.8.
And correction, November 2 Romeo Foxtrot LA Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 420.
420 to Romeo Fox, thank you.
We're gonna blow right by our intersection here.
Hello.
LA Center, Southwest 979, upper and rate 20 right at John Wayne, climbing through 1800 for 5,000.
Southwest 979, LA Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 330.
330, Southwest 979.
Sky.
West 4891, flight level 390.
Cross. 5, correction, Sky Cross 30.
We're going to be at 4,000 feet in about
10
miles.
Maintain 8,000.
And we're not going to hit
ILS
that.
runway 25 left approach.
We're not going to hit that.
Altimeter 3007, send maintain 8,000. We'll expect vectors to be ILS.
At 1253, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
Oakland Center 132.2 for United 1223. Thanks for the service.
LA Center, FedEx 3951. We are at 10,000 feet. Can we get further descent clearance, please?
1.95.
Contact our exit 804. Yep.
LA, good day, Skywest 4891, level 390, trip to it.
Southwest 4891, LA Center, radar contact. Descend via Ironman 2 arrival.
Sending via Ironman 2, Skywest 4891.
LA Center, FedEx 3951. We're at 10,000 feet. Can we expect further descent clearance, please?
FedEx 3951. Roger, are you descending on the Jackie 2, correct?
Yes, we have. We are now on delayed vectors for 26 right, FedEx 3951.
FedEx 3951, roger. Say approach Clifton, Ontario.
Can we get the ILS 26 right approach, please, for Ontario, FedEx 3951?
FedEx 3951. Roger, you can expect that. Fly heading 180, descend and maintain 4,300. Expect ILS runway 26 right approach from Fedex.
Heading 180, descend 4,300, and expect the ILS 26 right. It's FedEx 39.
Alexander, Spearwing 1205 is climbing past 4,000, climbing the departure.
Forgot about me.
5 LA Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 350.
I maintain flight level 350.
LA Center, Delta 422 on board at flight level 400.
How do you enter? Discord.
422 LA Center, welcome.
LA Center, 7 Delta, requesting descend.
Oh, we're descending, buddy.
Good, 7 Delta, descend via the Angel for arrival, Ontario altimeter 3004.
Oh, brother. He forgot about us. I hate...
2182, Ontario altimeter 3004, descend via the Angel for arrival.
Descend via Angel for arrival, altimeter 3004.
Oh boy. What's the weather right now? 240 at 10?
American 1188, altimeter 29er, descend via the Rounders 3 arrival, runway 26 left.
Altimeter 29er, descend via the Rounders 3 arrival.
Progress, yeah.
Runway 26, American 188.
United 1763, contact Oakland Center 122.
He's going to make us do a left turn.
Alexander, extra Bravo, taking off from Palm Springs, doing Cathedral 1 departure.
Tower sounds very tired.
225,000.
It's the airspace is definitely too busy for him.
1763, you're stepped on.
100%.
Contact Oakland Center 132.2.
100%.
Southwest 636, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
Oakland 32.2. Southwest 636 will be.
Aircraft in the Palm Springs area. Got part of your transmission. Say again.
Alexander, extra Bravo, Delta Golf Zero, departing from Palm Springs, Cathedral 1 departure, ascending to flight level 250.
Do I have to join the Discord and I'm automatically entered? Join the Discord, look for the giveaway channel, enter the giveaway there.
Center, squawk 6772, turn your transponder on.
6772, and we'll ident. We have it on. Just see if you can see us.
And I have a 42 request.
X-ray, Bravo Delta Golf Sierra. Your radar contact.
He's a Snickers on himself when he's
climb and maintain flight level.
He's about to fly us into a fucking mountain. So.
And actually, gonna need to give you a clearance amendment into Phoenix. There's a required internal route.
He's gonna
for now.
He's gonna fly us into a mountain.
090 and climb and maintain flight level 250.
It's coming. I'm telling you.
Roger, we'll fly 090, climb and maintain flight level 250. Extra Delta Golf Zero.
West 1697, passing 4,000 to 5,000.
Okay, stepped on somebody. WestJet 1697, LA Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain, flight level 380.
Climb maintain 380, WestJet 1697.
Air Canada
42 VFR request.
Descend via the Rounders 3, arrival runway 26 left, altimeter.
Holy fuck. It's not that serious, guys. It's not that serious.
Okay, American 2002 at Circus, cleared ILS, runway 25.
There's tons of airports within the vicinity of LA.
Circus, clear for the ILS, runway 25, left approach, American 2002.
LA, Canada 1063.
Seabird 7 Delta at Circus, cleared ILS, runway 25, left approach.
Circus, cleared ILS, 25, left approach, Seabird 7 Delta.
Actually, Seabird 7 Delta for your aircraft type, amend that.
If we get close to this fucking mountain, I'm going to say something to this guy.
Click 24 right approach, 7 Delta.
Today, LA Center, 567, climb distance 5,400.
Left approach.
At Circus, cleared ILS.
Look how far we've
2182.
Look how far we've passed our airport.
Las Vegas.
Look how I can't believe how far.
Air Canada 1063 LA Center, runway 26 right, taxi via Bravo, altimeter 29er.
I'm gonna step on this guy.
West 5567, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 2900.
Climb maintain 290 for total 67.
LA Center, FedEx 3951. You're about to fly us into a mountain. Can we make a left turn towards Ontario, please?
100 cleared, ILS runway 26, right approach.
I think that was for me.
FedEx 3951, did you copy?
I did not copy. FedEx 3951.
FedEx 3951, turn left, clear at Pettis, cross Pettis at or above 4,300, cleared, ILS runway 26, right approach.
I'm sorry, can you give me that waypoint once more? Give me a left turn, left heading turn, please. We're about to fly into a mountain. Too close.
FedEx 3951, turn left heading 020, when able, clear at Pettis, Papa Echo Tango, India Sierra. Initial fix for the ILS runway 26.
I don't even know what he wants me clear direct to. What Pettis? I have no Pettis on the charts.
Delta 64 LA Center radar contact. Climb and maintain. Flight level 380.
380, Delta 64, thank you.
Left turn direct Pettis. Clear the ILS 26 right approach. FedEx 3951. Jesus.
X-ray Bravo Delta Golf Sierra. Have a route amendment.
Holy fuck, this guy is fucking terrible. I don't even have Pettis set in
copy,
here.
Delta Golf Sierra.
Delta Golf Sierra, clear to Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport via Blythe.
What a fucking
1
mess from
arrival.
this controller.
Maintain flight level 2.
What a fucking mess from this guy.
Roger, clear
Sorry.
to Phoenix International via Blythe, Hydra 1
Holy
arrival
smoke.
for Delta Golf Sierra.
Golf, X-ray Bravo.
Pettis, I don't even have Pettis in my fucking boxer. I have,
maintain flight level
Pettis is here. 13 miles from Ontario. Just, you can fucking say taco, man.
American 2002 contact, LA Tower 120.95.
We Alex, 1120.95. Thank you for the service. See ya.
See you later.
It's fucking ridiculous. Am I on Twitch? No, I'm on YouTube.
Canada 1063, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
We holding at 4,300? We are. Holy fuck, this guy. I'm telling you. This is crazy. Gotta be some of the worst controlling I think I've seen so far on VATSIM. I've been flying on this shit for 5 years. When it gets that close...
581, right? Expect RNAV Zulu, runway 27 approach from Coleman.
Expect RNAV Zulu, runway 27, Southwest 581.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Southwest 5881 at Coleman. Cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 27.
He's trying. He needs to wake the fuck up and smell the coffee, actually. He needs to wake the fuck up and smell it. Look how far he's vectored us. You forgot about us on the star, right? We passed probably 30 miles past the fucking airport, south of the airport.
LA altimeter 3007.
Oh my god, bro, we were close to the fucking mountains, man. It's crazy.
Sky cross 30 heavy,
Matt,
turn right heading 220.
That's some of the worst ATC controlling I've seen on that.
Send and maintain 6,000.
He's giving me a direct Pettis. I didn't have Pettis in the box. I'm looking
Guys,
for it. I'm literally 2 miles from the fucking mountain. 2 miles. Jesus Christ. Anyway. Is what it is, I guess, right? Is what it is. It's fuck. I'm gonna make a YouTube short out of this.
16 Yankee, we're ready for descent.
62, correction, Air Canada 160.
And there's no traffic coming into Ontario. I'm the only one. I think there's one guy coming in on the star, which I have a feeling we're probably gonna meet up once we get up here, but Jesus Christ. A 20-minute delayed fucking vector. Not happy about this, I'm not gonna lie.
Descend as procedure, runway 3 arrival, 26
Guys,
left, Canada 16 Yankee.
Skycross 30 heavy, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend and maintain 5,000, Skycross 30.
93 LA Center, welcome. Descend via the Ironman 2 arrival. LA altimeter 300.
I could, Captain Gabriel, but I mean, you know, you try to do things right on VATSIM. You know what I mean? At least have a controller who's paying fucking attention. Twice not paying attention. How's your fuel? Yeah, we got 10,000 kilograms. We're fine.
American 721 LA Center.
Twice. Forgot about us on the Star, and then forgot about us on the
maintain flyable tree.
Vector. So, not happy.
Delta 422, Ontario altimeter tree 004, descend via the...
You wanted you to warm up the tires. The tip for it was fucking cool.
Descend via Hollywood on
arrival. Oh my god. Whatever, man.
Air Canada 1063, 4,600.
Crazy.
Lion, correction, Halo 42, roger.
No, there's alternates too far at this point.
Southwest 979.
Yeah, we're definitely low on. We're gonna be low on fuel.
Add and maintain flight level 25.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
Send out our discretion to cross school at 250, Southwest 979.
Air Canada 1063, LA Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 360.
What altitude? 3,400 at Zeb Blue.
Southwest 3277, contact
I'm just
Oakland
honestly.
132.2.
Oakland
Here's what I'm
132.2
doing.
for Southwest 3277, g'day.
I'm going down to 3,400. I don't give a fuck what he wants to say.
5004, approaching TOD.
That is 5504, LA Center, roger. Descend via the Comics to arrival, altimeters 3009.
No, don't worry. We're gonna land there.
The Comics 204 and
Ram, what's going on, man?
3009. United 55.
We'll land the airport. Don't worry. You wanted to see if your terrain awareness is functioning? I feel bad for the other guy coming in Ontario because he's gonna get mashed up.
120.95.
Shit, I think I descended a little too soon here. I did. I definitely did.
Get up in LA Center. Descending with you, 3,200 is the time for 5,000.
Why use beyond ATC
Aircraft
instead?
Heavy,
Never
10 miles from Honda.
had this sort of
Honda
experience
Airbus
before,
3,600,
Let's
cleared
make it up for a
ILS
landing.
5 left.
It is a great approach.
Cross Honda at about 3,600. Cleared ILS 25 left to bridge. Skycraft 30.
Boy.
Skycraft 30. Read back correct. Contact LA Tower now. 120.95.
120.95. Skycraft 30.
United 742 Heavy, LA Center. I'll be with you at flight level 360.
That is 732 LA Center. Radar contact. Descend via the Angel 4 arrival. Ontario altimeter 3004.
Altimeter 3004 and we'll descend by the Angel 4 arrival.
There's that turn. I don't know how many miles out that is. Taco puts us on about 14 miles, 13 miles.
Did you get handed off from another controller?
Yeah, Salt Lake handed me off to you.
For 5626, roger, welcome. Maintain flight level 300. I have a descent.
You're still descending?
Alright, well,
why are we still descending?
Frontier Fly 1466, altimeter 2999er, descend via the Rounders 3 arrival, runway.
No idea what's going on. I've had enough. I don't know why I didn't stop. 190 on the speed. Indicated.
Jet 223, altimeter 2999er, descend via the Rounders 3 arrival, runway 26 left.
2999er and 26 left on the Rounders 3 for effective.
There's the glide slope.
Frontier Fly 1466, verify, descend via the Rounders 3 arrival, runway 26 left.
There's glide slope.
Good afternoon, LA Center.
All right, we're going in.
I'll be with you at 5,000.
Let's come upstairs here. Let's get these guys on.
Flight 1466, did you copy?
He's not even going to clear us to land. I'll put money on it. And I'm just going to clear myself to land. 100%.
Super 66 LA Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level, tree.
170. And what's our speed? We need 154 on the VM.
Number 5626, altimeter 290-900, descend via the Chow 3 arrival, runway 26 left.
Not angry, bro.
Descend via
I'm
Chow
good.
3. Any chance
I'm
I
good,
get
bro.
1 on a right?
Number 5626, descend via the Chow 3 arrival, runway 19 right.
Alright, Chow 3, 1 on a right.
Gear is down.
Central, very good afternoon, United 626.
Yeah, I think we're about 5 miles out. Laps 25. Or 28, sorry.
Spirit 1, United 626 LA Center, radar contact. Welcome.
And we'll go 155, or 156, sorry. And flaps 35.
28 LA Center. Welcome. Reset transponder, squawk 1352, 1350.
We are geared out 3 green. Flaps 35 indicated. Ground spoilers are armed. Auto brake is set. I'm clearing myself to land. Fuck this guy.
FedEx 13, section 3951, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 26 right, 3951.
Horizon 2182,
Enjoy the arrival, ladies and
contact
gents.
tower 120.95.
Tower 120.95,
Autopilot coming off.
Horizon 2182, see you.
Go.
See you later.
LA Center, United 469, climbing through 2,500 for 5,000 on the coverage.
United 469, LA Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 320.
I did get that clearance, yep. I wasn't expecting it.
Guys, 28 radar contact, 30 miles, Skycross 28, radar contact, 30 miles southwest of Elke, stay out.
Skycross 28, flight of 370.
Skycross 28, roger, descend via the rider to arrival, altimeter 300.
Nope.
3002, at some of the Rudder to arrival,
First coming out.
Airline, let me see if I give you a hand, early handoff, stand by.
$80 knots.
ALAM 355, Denver is closed, and if you're going to go on for more than 15 minutes, I can,
let's go all the way down to the end.
What would you like?
I'm gonna walk my dog, so it's gonna be 20 minutes, probably, but it's sort of whatever you like.
Alright, KLM 355, better for your dog, so you go offline now. Denver's closed, radar service terminated, for exchange previous.
Such a good Honeycomb, man. Thank you for the service. Have a nice weekend.
Yeah, so you too have, well, thanks for flying.
Thank you for having me.
Delta 422.
Nicely done. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
3007 at Seaview, cleared ILS from 24, right approach.
At Seaview, cleared ILS 24 right, Delta 422.
LA Center, Turkish 9, heavy flight level 400.
Turkish 9er heavy LA Center.
FedEx terminal at the
radar
end.
contact, maintain flight level 400.
Maintain flight level 400.
No, this guy stays on. It's this guy I want off.
Center Southwest 537 with people level 350.
Southwest 587 LA Center. Welcome. Send me the Ironman 2 arrival, altimeter 3007.
3007 to send via the Ironman 2, Southwest 587.
I don't know what the FedEx terminal is going to be.
Air Canada 763.
Parking, maybe? Cargo ramp. There we go. We'll pick ramp 8. Oh, we can't. So, 4A. Sure.
Air Canada 1063 request.
Air Canada 1063 LA Center. Go ahead.
Not that gate.
Can we amend our final to flight level 340?
Air Canada 1063, no problem. Amend altitude, flight level 340.
340, Air Canada 1063, thank you.
LA Center, United 469, request direct Stoke.
United 469, I have your request.
Which is the FedEx terminal, this guy here, right?
Yeah, 469, clear direct Stoke.
I might as well just mute this guy, hold on.
469, thank you.
Go ahead.
I don't even know which parking I gotta use. Dock 15.
91 go, where are you at?
We are over at Kilo Tango Romeo.
Jesus Christ. I wish it would just say cargo, you know what I mean? It's definitely west parking. I don't know. Next page.
789er, 1 go. Thermal is under control. If you like flight following, you should start to be calm here.
Jesus Christ. Fuck it. Wow, what a way to end the live stream. I'm super fucking annoyed right now. Super annoyed right now. Sorry, guys.
Pitch 223.
Just disconnect from this guy.
And maintain.
We'll go, I guess, stand 8. I have no idea which stand this is with GSX. And we'll just park it right here. Call it a day. APU bleed should. APU power is available. APU bleed is on. I think that means I can shut these guys down. And this guy coming off. That guy coming off. Everything else is fine. Services, connect. Set. Turn that guy on. Shut that guy off. Yeah, he kissed my ass. Normally when you park with GSX, it automatically pulls up the stand and I should be able to deboard. Fuck it. Alright, ladies and gents, I apologize for that. I'll be honest with you. Some of the worst ATC controlling I've seen on VATSIM, I gotta say. I've never been so tilted in my life flying on the network. But, I mean, it is what it is. We're here. Request deboarding. And I don't know why it's not bringing up FedEx. This is the FedEx terminal. But anyway. Don't know what happened. Don't know what happened. It's flying in, you know, you gave us the star. We flew the star. It's vectors to final. You know, the controller should pick that up. If he's too busy, right, then maybe he shouldn't be doing it. So, almost crashed into a mountain. He had us on a heading. He never got to us. So, I guess, you know, maybe next time kind of do what Captain Gabriel said, just vector in myself. But I've been down that road before with VATSIM controllers. Some of them don't like that. You know what I mean? So I know sometimes Captain Canada does that. Sometimes they yell and scream, and sometimes they don't. But it's not like how I like to fly it. Animal, appreciate you. Dan, yeah, you pulled it out in the end. Yeah, it was a decent landing. Not the greatest. I mean, it could have been better, but slightly really annoyed. Anyway, that doesn't matter. We're here for one thing and one thing only. We're going to be giving away this beautiful TFDi MD-11. If you guys want to hurry up and enter in the Discord, you can. We got 14 entries. Go over to the Discord, hop in. At 6:30 on the dot, I'm rolling the giveaway. Captain Gabriel, the controlling was phenomenal coming out of Newark, brother. You don't even have to ask that question. You know it was great, man. From day, like, he didn't, I even flew like 50 miles into his airspace. He never contacted me, right? So, I don't know. That guy's out to lunch, but whatever. Damn, I would have joined your flight, but I had to work. Womp womp. Is the MD-11 hard to fly? No, not at all. I don't know. I went into vertical speed. I don't know if I think what I did wrong was I set my altitude and I didn't arm it. So we kept descending a little bit past that, but whatever, we caught that. Great aircraft to fly, though. Definitely a great aircraft to fly. You know, we're giving it away, courtesy of TFDi. They've decided to, I've contacted them to, you know, in hopes of maybe being able to give away an aircraft on one of these live streams, which they responded, and they're allowing me to do it. They're refusing to take payment, you know. Big shout out to TFDi. They actually gave me a copy to give out. So the giveaway, so I'm going to be giving out a coupon code. The coupon code is to be redeemed on their website, and it's for either the freighter or passenger variant, whichever one you want. So that guy, what's going on? So it's not for both variants, it's for only one. This, bro, this guy, the mountain was coming, bro. Thank God it wasn't like we weren't too low and it wasn't cloudy, but the mountain was there, man. We were, I don't know. Gave me a waypoint that's not in the box, so that kind of fucked me up. So anyway, but it's 6:30 on the dot, ladies and gents. Let's pull up the Discord here. Let's see, we got 14 entries. Again, appreciate everybody stopping in today. Let's go ahead and roll it. How do I end it? I think, hold on, stand by. I think I gotta end it. Talal, 1 sec here. End giveaway. Alright, I'm ending the giveaway. I think. Let's see what happens. Hey, PUBG Windy. If you're in the chat, you have to make sure you message me in the chat to claim the aircraft. If you are here, I have no idea who PUBG Windy is. PUBG Windy. Who's this? Whoever that is, make sure you let me know in the chat so I can verify that you're here. Congrats to you if you're here. I'm only giving you 60 seconds. Tal, can we re-roll that or no? If he does not claim it. Next time, just drop the gear down and Safari. Then oh, man. PUBG, are you here? You can? Okay, maybe I'll get you to do it because I might break something. WPUBG, well, I mean, we might be re-rolling this. I'm giving you like another... I'm going to give you another 15 seconds. Because I got to get going. I have to get going, so... PUBG, if you're here, you have to message me in one of the live stream chats. 10 seconds. 9. 8. 7. I can't put you in RAM 246. You got to put yourself in. And it's closed, by the way. 5. 4. I think he's gone. Okay, Talal, re-roll. I don't know how to do it. I just hit /end again. I have to be able to re-roll, right? Talal, re-roll the giveaway. Tilted Racer, my man. I know Tilted's here. Tilted, brother. Shit, how come I can't pull up the Discord? Here it is. Tilted Racer. Congrats, my man. Tilted Racer. Pretty sure he won the first ever giveaway I did on the channel many, many moons back. Tilted, I know you're here, bro. Message me. Let's go. Where you at? I got something for you. Hey, Tilted. There you are, man. PUBG was the controller? Was it actually? Damn, bro. That was Captain Gabriel? Fuck, man. All good, though. Tilted Racer, congrats, my man. Hit me up in the Discord. I got that that coupon code for you. So, TFDi told me... Hold on. You gotta redeem it on their website. Let me see. Hold on. So I think what you got to do is you got to, whatever base pack you want. Okay, whatever base pack you want, Tilted Racer, you're going to pick it. You're going to check out. On the checkout, you can then apply the promo code. That's how you have to do it. So whatever base pack you want, whether it's the freighter or the passenger variant, checkout, it's going to say $69.99 USD. On the checkout page, it'll say redeem coupon. I will shoot that off to you in the Discord. Are you, let me make sure I get a message from you, though, in the Discord. I don't think I have you as a friend. Shoot me a DM in the Discord, and I'll get that sent out to you ASAP. But anyways, ladies and gents, again, I apologize for a little bit of mishap there at the end there. It was still a great one. Shit, Captain Gabriel, was that you? Oh, my man. I'm sorry, man. I had to re-roll. We got a 60-second limit here. I'm sorry, bro, man. I'm sorry, man. Hit me up in the Discord, though. Maybe I'll get you something. You know what we do here on the... So there's many times on the channel we've decided to do multiple giveaways and stuff. So hit me up in the Discord. Captain Gabriel, I appreciate you controlling some airspace in Newark. I got something for you as well. But Tilted Racer, big shout out to you. I'll switch to Discord now to message you. Not sure if it will close YouTube as my phone hates me, but if it does, I'll be back in a moment. All good, man. I'm going to end the stream, so hit me up. And let me send that coupon over to you. Oh, it wasn't you? Oh, it was... Sorry. It wasn't you. I'm sorry. Somebody said it was you. I'm sorry. My apologies. Somebody's PUBG. I don't know where that was, but... anyways, thanks, ladies and gents. We're going to be going live again on Sunday. We're going to be checking out the Phoenix, the big fucking update, I call it. Not the big Phoenix update, the big fucking update. And we're going to be doing some flying in 2024, and we'll see how things go with that. You know, hopefully 2024 kind of works out. We're running the Sim Update 3 beta. And, yeah, stay tuned for that one, ladies and gents. We have a national holiday on Monday as well. So we are going to be going live on Monday as well. So I'm home from work. Fuck it, we're doing something. Actually, depending whether or not I have to go to work, I think I have to do a side job for my JetBlue buddy. We'll have to see. But anyways, I'll catch y'all on Sunday, everybody. Appreciate you stopping in. Tilted Racer, congrats. Talal, I appreciate you as always. Captain Gabriel, big shout out to you, my man. Controlling some airspace. Mr. Sam Guilford, with that $130 US donation earlier. Appreciate you. To everybody else, enjoy the rest of your weekend, ladies and gents. Catch y'all in the next one. Peace!